We don't have Tekken 8 fans. I'll tell you that much. They're already complaining, Squire.
Of course.
Already complaining. They don't like Tekken 8. We don't have Tekken 8 fans. I'll tell you that much. I've been playing that in Elden Ring like nonstop. But...
You buying your Christmas gifts there, buddy?
Yes, I am.
Alright,
I've been playing both my Christmas gifts.
It was, you know, it was actually a decent Christmas this year, I will say that.
It was nice Christmas.
Good Christmas.
Very sedate.
Good New Year. It's been a good, you know what? It's been a nice, relaxing, you know, festive time, I will say. Well, for us anyways. I don't know about everyone else, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, Cat. Give me all your money.
Give me all your money. I need to eat myself to death on a live stream. I need all of the money. I want to die, and I want all of you to die too. I'm a miserable sack of shit who's 600 pounds, who points his webcam at the ceiling to hide my grotesque folds of fat falling onto the floor. I need all the money.
It's tough.
You have pure degeneration. Pure degeneration of the sector, ladies and gentlemen. I can't even...
Is there even a sector left, buddy? Is there even a sector left?
Well, I've always been my own island, so...
That's
I'm
true.
still left.
Yeah.
Somehow I'm not... I don't know. Somehow we've not been too scathed by this.
Well, we're not degenerates, and we
we've been
don't
scathed
have...
before. Well, we've been scathed before, but this one, I'm happy to say, I have no involvement in any of this, and thank God. I can't.
No.
I can't.
Can you, bro? Can we not? Can we not right now?
Can we not what?
Can we not? Can we not?
So I have a lot of people to talk about. A lot of people to talk about.
I'm just rolling with this chat. I
We didn't do any kind of pre-prep or anything.
No,
I got
we're
a lot
just gonna-
to say.
I want to hear what Persic has to say. Then
I've got a lot to say. Is my audio good? Yeah, it looks actually really high. So hold on a second.
I mean, I can hear you.
Now
so,
it's
yeah.
now, of course, it's like it's before we started the stream, like you could barely hear me. Now I'm booming.
I don't know, chat. I'm telling you this right now, chat. Now's the time to buy real estate in Los Angeles. 'Cause, you know, I'm looking at these housing prices right now in all these neighborhoods that got burnt down. Woo! I'm going to be making a steal, buddy.
Well,
I'm
Tekken
gonna buy a
Music
whole
is the only.
neighborhood.
You're gonna buy a whole neighborhood, Squire? You really should.
I'm going to buy a whole neighborhood and just call it Sektur Town.
It's
gonna
gonna
put
be
it in LA.
wild.
Yeah, exactly. No
Sector
rules.
Town in LA.
I'm gonna get one of those, like, you know, religious exemptions that Jews get, so where you can just do whatever you want. I'm just gonna, you know.
So we'll just start off with a particular person I have a connection to. We'll start
Who's
off
that?
with this. Here, I'll share my screen with you, Squire. Sorry, I'm rusty,
yeah.
Squire. We're real rusty, man.
I have the stream on TV. I can watch it.
Well, why do that? That's so scuffed. The stream is delayed. So, okay.
I can hear, like, whatever. What the fuck is that sound?
Tekken Tag Tournament.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
here we have.
Oh, no.
This
not
is what
that.
I have to, Squire. I have to talk about this because I was sent literally, I don't even know how many messages yesterday. I have to go on Ralph's show. I have to, like, how was I going to do anything about this anyway? But
Yeah.
So we have Ralph in silence. Oh, wait. We should show what first happened.
Oh yeah. Show them in chronological order, buddy.
Yeah, we'll show in chronological order
Dark
here.
Ninja sent $3. So little Ralph, you do realize that Big Cog and Gigantic Warski have BTFO'd you. Just give up, Tiny Ralph. Your smear campaign won't last.
This is so
Jesus.
I was being mad, and then I literally tuned in like
sent $1
Ralph
on
really
Rumble.
needs help. Hold on.
Love you.
Ralph really needs help. Ralph is like in really bad shape. Like somebody's got to do an intervention on Ralph. Like he's gonna die on a live stream.
Tom Likas, and Tom Likas is like 70 years old, buddy.
Tom
You gotta slow it down, Ralph. Holy shit. What's going on, bud?
I don't know, man.
What's going on with the hair? What is going on?
Well,
What the fuck
he's
is going
so
on?
Ralph at this point. Listen, Ralph, you got to listen to me. He's so drugged out. He's such a
Yeah.
junkie. Like Ralph, you're full
This is
junkie now.
You know what? This is Tardsky tier, buddy. You don't want to go full
you're full junkie now. Like Tardsky's a junkie, but Ralph, come on, you're full fucking junkie now. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, what am I supposed to even do with? Like, I was tempted to contact him and get involved, and then I'm like, you know what? There's no point. First of all, he's not going to remember anything I've said to him. Do you know how many conversations I've had with Ralph? I'm like, Ralph, you have to go into rehab, and like you're out of control and everything. He has no recollection of any of these conversations or any of these arguments I have with him.
You fucking snake in the grass person, you piece of shit.
And it's like lost to time. The only body who hears these belligerent arguments between me and Ralph, because I'm too much of an honorable person, I won't like secretly record a conversation with Ralph while he's fucked up out of his mind on drugs. So I feel like that is like over the line. I don't want to give in. And this whole stream is about like the Sektur psychopathy. How being in this section of the internet makes you psychotic. I see it. Brian is a great example. Okay. Ralph is a great example.
Calm down. Brian is a family man, okay? You can't compare.
Brian is a good example. Yeah, I'm comparing Brian to... Brian's up to the exact same thing, except nobody gives a flying fuck. And he's too much of a pussy to live... No, it's not. No, it's not. He's just hiding in a Discord server doing the exact same shit. You're a pedophile! I'm gonna kill you! Piece of shit! I know where you live! I mean, there's no difference. Okay? There's no difference. Difference is that Brian is doing it secretly, like underground in the depths of the fucking internet to 5 people in a Discord server. There's no difference. Okay?
I disavow.
Fuck him. Okay? But we have all of these people, and Ashton is... I suppose the newest victim, PPP, Ashton, is the newest victim of giving in to psychopathy.
His name is Triple P. What do you
Triple P. Yes. He fell to this demon 2 years ago, and now he's been rebirthed as an eldritch fucking horror. And all of these people have given in to like the psychopathy of just being complete. They actually are human beings. Like, they're not actual, like a sociopath. People say Ralph is a sociopath. People say this person is a sociopath. That Brian says this about everybody. All these people are sociopaths. Clearly, they're not sociopaths because they're drinking away every last bit of sorrow and bad decision on a live stream. Just suffering. It's like watching suffering. This is what it's like. This is why I've completely checked out, because it's watching the suffering of another human being broadcasted live out there. Like, almost like a smut, you know, like on like the dark web, there's like smut of people like, you know, like shooting themselves in the head and all this. This is basically it, except it's just more accessible. This is what we've entered into, and this is Ralph's life.
So you're saying that the people who donate to Ralph and the people who donate to the Kinos Casino are specifically doing it just because they want to watch the person die quicker?
And suffer? Yeah, I am.
Ah, okay. I can roll with that.
I mean, if I could show you the chat in Ralph's chat, I mean, there were like, the chat was going faster than ever. Especially when the screen was black.
That was wild. That was actually
The
pretty
chat
good.
was fucking lit as fuck.
That
But they
was
were all
crazy.
into it.
Like, Ralph made like $500. He wasn't even there.
He made over $600. And I'm
What,
saying,
if you
this
were-
is what people want to pay for. Ralph killing himself on a live stream.
Well, that's why people were giving money to Tardsky and Fat
It's
Fuck, because
psychotic.
They just want to watch Tardsky OD quicker, and they want to watch see himself.
Psychotic.
It's the same thing with people who donate to people like Amber Lynn, where they just want to see her just fucking
Well,
eat more and get
that's mostly like
die.
black guys that want to watch a giant white bitch eat food on a live stream. Okay, but here, we'll play some of this. Ralph is, of course, his audio is completely fucked.
I can hear him just fine, buddy. He's saying that he's a winner and that fuck the trolls and I'll call you an Uber. How about that?
But this
and,
is so, to get back to my point. So I went into the thing, I'm there for about 5 minutes, and I see this, okay, and I'm watching this, and I'm going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. What is happening? This guy, he's so fucked out of his mind. He's saying this is Ambien. This is not Ambien. This
I
is,
don't know. You look stone sober, buddy. What are you
this might be
talking
Ambien and heroin and booze all mixed together into one. I mean, Ralph, you look awful.
He does look kind of fucked. I don't
He
know what's
looks
going
100
on.
years old. He's not taking care of himself. It doesn't look like
How
he's
old is Ralph?
showered.
How old is Ralph?
Ralph is like 38.
Oh, fuck. Come on,
Look
Ralph.
at this.
What
Look at this. He just, look what happens. He's so fucked up, he can't even stand. So, like when he gets on his feet, he gets the rush. All the blood goes to his legs, and he gets that, that lightheadedness and that rush, and he cannot even hold himself up.
all fucking day. You just jump up. Yeah,
And he just falls onto the ground. Okay. And I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, this guy is like, he just died. He just OD'd on a live stream. So now I'm getting like this pit in my stomach now. That there's no movement. It was like this for like 30, 40 minutes. Maybe even longer. Okay. And he crawls away. You can see he's crawling away. And you're going, oh my God, this guy is dying on the live stream. He's dying. And then he returns. Look at this. He's bloody. He's all cut up because he probably fell into what I imagine is a sea of glass bottles that are on the floor. Look at this. He can barely walk. Look at him. It's like, what is he even doing? What is going through your head, Ralph, while you're doing this? I just don't even understand it.
You know what's going through his head, buddy? He's saying, God, I'm such a fucking winner.
You think that's what's going through his head?
All this money. I'm making all this money.
And it's like just a horror film. It's like a smut film being live broadcast. This is the death of a person. And it's sick because I actually know this guy. I made the major mistake of like actually getting to know Ralph.
Yeah, you don't get attached, buddy. You gotta not do that.
And, I mean, call me crazy. I know a lot of people think it's crazy, but I kind of like Ralph in that he's not such a bad guy. He's just a completely out of control addict.
Oh, yeah.
And he feels that he could act insane because he is a completely out of control addict.
He has a severe case of arrested development, clearly, because he thinks he's like 15 years old still, and he can just do whatever the fuck he wants, and there's no repercussions. Like, that's what it
Well,
is. You know,
well,
that's
yeah,
what
because
it
he
is.
says, "Oh, I don't remember it." So I guess it didn't happen. I don't
Yeah.
remember smashing my. I don't
Yeah.
remember smashing my body into the floor in a blackout.
It never happened, therefore, you know, I'm not guilty of it.
He went to the Ricada school. Ricada is another one who is completely drugged out of his mind.
Yeah. Good old rackets.
Oh my god! And then we got the most horrifying tape of all.
This is okay. Now, when I saw this, I thought of the soul mask from fucking, or what the fuck is it called? From Dark Souls 1, where it's like the fucking big, like, lump of souls and shit.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like when I saw it.
Oh great! It froze. Hold on, I gotta refresh this.
Oh, fuck, buddy.
It froze.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
I know.
This is a professional program. You get paid tens of cents to do this.
I get paid nothing to do this.
Exactly.
I get paid for the enjoyment.
Like have some kind of pride in your trade, buddy. What the fuck?
Well, the page froze. I can't do anything about that.
Well, you need a better computer though.
So I gotta refresh everything now.
Or better internet.
Better internet.
Some fucking Iranian Starlink clone bullshit.
It's just so fucked. Ralph, I mean, come on. Go into fucking rehab, bro.
No, I think Ralph should take more pills and drink even more. The Dame Pesos way.
Take more pills?
Take some more pills, Ralph, and drink more. Yeah.
Okay. So then we got this. After waiting for hours and hours and hours, I'm thinking like, oh my God, maybe I should I don't know, try to make contact with somebody who has contact with Ralph. To see if, yeah, to see if maybe you got to send an ambulance to the house because the guy is dead. And I don't think there's many people who even care anymore.
They're talking about calling the cops on Ralph.
Well, the guy, it's a black screen. The guy has fallen over into glass. He's bleeding all over the place. He's battered and bruised.
You know what? I'll say this. I am fucking very disappointed that no one did this. It's literally for hours, there was just a black screen. You couldn't see anything. You couldn't hear anything. It was drama. Is he dead? Is he alive?
Dead? Is he alive? Is he
And fucking just check his pulse and realize he's dead? Are we gonna see something? No one did any kind of Ralph watch or nothing. I was so disappointed. Not even a casino, those lazy fucks.
Squire, speak into your microphone.
Script for this.
It's just Squire.
What?
I said, speak into your microphone, whatever the fuck that is.
Speaking into my microphone. What the fuck?
I don't know. It sounds like you're fading in and out of reality, Squire, but okay. That's it fitting for this stream anyway. Fitting.
It's no one did anything cool for this. I was so disappointed.
Well, I don't know if that'd be cool, but I mean, the guy, I mean, and you could see now in this still, after hours and hours of a black screen, after seeing Ralph crawl away into the darkness, this returns.
It's horror.
And it's eldritch horror. Okay. It's terrifying. He's got the black, he's clearly, look at how black and blue he is. He's black and blue all over his stomach. I'm not even going to talk about the skin. I mean, the reality is Ralph's skin is like this, and it is sort of fixable. He's got to stop popping pills and drinking and doing massive amount of drugs because it's fucked. His body cannot heal.
You piece of shit.
Yeah, well, his body can't heal anymore. It's it's just holding together, just barely. And this is what we see.
Jesus Christ. That's like some horror film shit.
And I mean, this is fixable. All you got to do, buddy, is get sober, get some laser treatments on your skin, get healthy, and your body can actually heal itself a little bit.
You can get that shit done for like nothing.
Yeah, for a few grand.
Here in the States, it'd be like, you know, a
You
mortgage
literally
to a house.
go to any spa and get the fucking treatment, and he could fix a lot of this. I mean, this is not irreparable. As bad as it looks, it's not irreparable, but this is the damage. It's literally, this is the damage, Ralph, that you were inflicting on yourself. This is the price. The physical price that, like, it wants to, your body wants to, like, show you, like, look in the mirror and look what you're doing to yourself. You fucking lunatic. This is what you're fucking doing to yourself. And for the entertainment of who? Like, who is this for? This is some horror shit.
It's for a fat fucking Canada and his...
Yeah, for a crackhead and a 600-pound Canadian who's going to need to be cut out of his apartment soon. His fate, I mean, his fate is going to be the same as yours. He thinks he's going to escape it. You're not escaping shit. This is your fate, Ashton. This is your fate. You're looking at it. You're only in, what is Ashton, in year 4? Ralph's in like year 12. This is your fate. This is what's going to happen to you. And then I was like, oh, well, at least he's alive. I knew everybody was going to be like, oh my God, the horrificness of this image. But the reality is that this could actually be fixed. It's just that I don't know if there's a chance, because I don't know if Ralph can actually get sober.
Dr. Death here. I can fix him, you guys.
No, fuck all that I could fix him. I mean, it is fixable. But you have to actually want it to be fixed. And I think it's like a waste of time, to be honest. But it is sad, Ralph. And you seriously need to get, I don't know, Dick has got to take you, and because he's the only person you'll listen to and say you need to be in rehab.
That's a great idea.
Well, it's better than anything else. What other options fucking are there? What are the other options? What other options are there, Squire? You tell me, what are the other options?
I think he just rolls with it. He just gets even more drunk, even more wasted on pills.
He can't get any, he's barely conscious. He can't get any more drunk and wasted. I'm getting a notification. Oh, hey, I just joined, but based on the screen, I guess you're reviewing the new Nosferatu movie. I hear it's quite good.
It's Gunferatu. Yeah, I heard it was really good too. I might have to see it. I was gonna skip it because I figured it was gonna be, you know, whatever, but it actually looks like it's good.
Now, Ralph still in a drunken stupor. Oh, come on, stop freezing on him. What the fuck? Come on. So Ralph now, this is Milo is supposed to come on now. Here's Milo's response, which I think is quite funny. Then we could move on from the depressing life of Ralph.
That was the Milo. This was the bass response from Milo.
It is, but it won't play.
Cora.
Can you hear it?
I can't hear it. Wouldn't be a scuffed express.
I'm in the latrine at Dunkin' Donuts, passing an exceptionally difficult stool. But I just couldn't wait any longer before making an announcement about a special Pigotits intervention. I'm going to be doing an opioid intervention. My dear friend, former protege, now wild child, prodigal son, if he survives, heart failure this week. Ethan Ralph. I'll be on the kill stream next week. Look out for announcements from him. Don't die, Ralph.
You'll be dead by then.
Not now. Not after everything. I'm in the latrine.
Yes, don't die, Ralph. Not now. And this is where we are. And of course, Ralph immediately responds with this.
The fucking dot
Peak
flow.
malform, yeah. Ralph loves it because he's like moderately sober. And he's like, yes, I've lost like 100 pounds like 4 times. And my body's not doing well with it, you know.
He's into it for sure. He's definitely into it.
And then look at what happens. Now, I know Ralph is already fucked up again because look what happens today now. All of a sudden, Ralph does probably a pile full of fucking pills or whatever the fuck, heroin or whatever the fuck he's on, meth. Who the fuck knows what he's on at this point? I don't even know what you're on, Ralph, but it's fucked. Okay? You're not even functioning anymore. And it says, hey, Milo, I will destroy you. She into the octagon, you pussy. I mean, it's incomprehensible. It ruined your career. You will never recover. Nick is a punk, but you will forever be. It eats you up at life. You admitted to getting fucked up the ass by a priest. Got kicked out of CPAC. You are a loser. At Nero. So now Ralph, we could tell he's completely fucked up again. Many Ralph Mills at So I don't know what's going to happen with Ralph, but I will say to Ralph, dude, go and get into fucking rehab. Do something. Do you really want to die on a live stream? I don't want to see it. I can't even watch your stuff because I'm afraid that one day I'm just going to watch you OD on stream. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like totally ruined for me. It's totally ruined. What's your take on this, Squire? Do you have a take? I couldn't understand a word that you just fucking said.
Okay, my fucking
It's okay.
Drink more and take more pills.
Drink more and take more pills. That's what Squire said. Okay. So we're moving on. So now, in Falls of Lol Cowdom, I've never seen anything like this. We're going to do a little preview here. From Father Phil, King of Grift. King of the Grift himself. King of the Dark Side Phil.
On Netflix tonight, I am going to watch Monday Night Raw on Netflix as it debuts. I'm going to take notes, and I'm going to tomorrow.
Persip is purity.
New show.
Somebody says Persip is purity spiraling. Ralph is doing fine. Sick fucks, man. You guys are so fucking sick.
Tonight, I am going to watch Monday Night Raw on Netflix as it debuts. I'm going to take notes, and I'm going to tomorrow on a new show share those thoughts with you. And it's going to be great because we're going to have Ashton, who also is a longtime fan of pro wrestling, who has not been disconnected from pro wrestling like I have for 5 years, who's going to be my co-host.
Oh, stop. We're going to. First of all, I just like to. Phil is so full of shit. He never stopped watching wrestling. He still plays WWE champions every day. He's still dropping thousands and thousands of dollars on it. This is all just ridiculous with him. But he's going to try to sell you this lie, I guess, because he thinks there's an angle.
Basically, we're going to, I feel, feed off of each other pretty well because it's two completely different takes. Someone who's just getting back into it versus someone who has been with it all along. And I'm going to be jumping back in and not understanding half the crap, I'm sure, because I've been gone for so long. While he's been there,
I don't understand wrestling, you
guys.
guys.
The things I'm not getting.
I don't know
or
anything about wrestling.
That's why I think the show is going to be fascinating. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, January 7th of 2025, the official relaunch. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Smart Guys, the Revival. It's going to be hype. It's going to be exciting.
Look at this picture. If I've ever seen a descent into lol cowdom, it's something like this. This is like Okay, I'm just embracing that I'm a complete cow at this point. I've given up on life. Look at this. Can you believe this, Squire? I couldn't even believe this was real. Like this actually happened.
It's going to be interesting. I think a lot of eyes will be on it because I haven't talked about pro wrestling in a very long time. So everyone, I hope you will join me tomorrow, the same time as this show. All right. Probably we start broadcasting around 11:30-ish a.m. Pacific time on DSP Reacts, which is youtube.com/@DSP Reacts, or on my Kick channel, DSP Gaming Real. And I hope that you guys will join me and we're going to have a good time with it.
So then we had this, which
Tonight.
went awful, because I'm going to let you all in on a little secret. Do you know why Phil? Now, Phil has been pressed on what the money situation is. Okay, on this whole thing. What's the money situation? Are you going to split the money? Are you going to split the money with Ashton? Like, how is this going to work? What are you going to do? And the reality is, Phil isn't splitting money with anything. He's not splitting money with anybody. He's keeping all the money. So Ashton is doing this for free. If you know Phil and you know how he operates, nobody gets any money except Phil. That's it. Only Phil is getting the money here. There's nobody else getting a dime. Squire, are you there? I think Squire is looking actually for a headset. Great. Do that during. Do that. So
No, I'm here. I was eating a succulent sandwich that I had created.
Then we find out that Ashton
she's saying is just like fed to her by fucking people. Like, I don't know. At least this is what Juice told me. So stuff she's saying is
like he's in constant contact with Josh Moon. And
daily,
drugged out.
So I'm very sore, and I probably can't.
Andy's saying he's going to the. I mean, the levels of delusion. Andy's saying he's going to the gym.
8 a.m. anymore. I need to get more rest and let my
look. This is a guy that's been going to the gym every day.
Muscles and shit. Like I'm hitting it up every day now.
He's hitting it up every day.
Vitamins, fish oil every day. Green drinks. I stopped with snacks. Like I was eating, I have pretzels. I had like fucking 10 pretzels during the show. But no more like chocolate. I gave up all that stuff. This year is the year of Jack Dworsky, and I'm working.
It's been the year of Jack Dworsky for 4 years.
Oh yeah,
this guy. I mean, this is the guy. I'm totally sober. He looks so flabby and out of shape and drugged out. He's going to tell you he's going to the gym every day.
Why does his face look so smooth? Have you noticed this? His face looks like a baby's face. Like, what the fuck's going on? His face did not used to look like that. Did he get Botox?
Well, he's got Down syndrome. I think he's smearing. If you look at his face, there's like a green, even though all of the lights are red around him, there's a green tinge on his face. And this is a beauty girl secret. Okay, you could look up 1,000 YouTube videos on green shit that you could smear all over your face, and it gets rid of, like, because Andy has massive raccoon eyes and he's been looking really haggard. So I think he's been smearing the green cream all over his face. And that's what this green tinge is that you'll see in every image of Andy. Even though it's all red lights around him, there is a green tinge, and I think he's just smearing like that green anti-blemish cream all over his face.
Well,
it's not helping.
They missed like the huge pay pig holidays. They missed Christmas Eve, which is a huge pay pig, payday. They missed New Year's Eve, which is another huge payday. So clearly there's like something happened behind the scenes that, Andy probably got locked up in the loony bin once again.
He's clearly hitting the crack pipe. Clearly hitting the crack pipe. I've been watching Rich. This is what's going on Rich's streams. We've got... I don't even know what's happening here. They're pressing a fat bitch so that they have bigger tits than the fat bitch. What is going on,
fat
Squire?
version.
I can't wrap my mind around it. Now, this was Ashton's promo before. This is Ashton's promo for this wrestling stream, big wrestling stream. It says, "You are virile and sexy stallion king, full of youth and vigor. Let the detractors dismay at your spirit, sire." And just saying all of this cringy shit. And all the detractors are like, what is wrong with this guy? Like, what is he even saying? Nobody could even understand it.
I can't believe that there's some that actually have not realized that Ashton actually is like that. He's never gonna, like, he'll like harass him, but he's never gonna actually snake him like they want him to snake him. That's never gonna happen.
Well, Phil won't allow it. Phil has already completely entrapped him. He's never letting him go. So what Phil will do is Phil will here, we'll just pull it up on YouTube here. Phil will just be a victim. Phil's not going to play this game with you where he's going to get angry and call you out. Phil is a victim. Professional victim, Phil. He's so ignorant of who he's dealing with. So the professional victim, Phil, will only be hurt and dismayed by what he's saying. Basically, it's fine for them to razz me because they made me lots of money. Very Phil response.
The Hall of Fame! Ride the Bowflex! Maybe ride the Bowflex, but no, it's good to be here with you, King Phil.
It's good to have you, man.
You had a huge run
And
with
look how
John
happy now.
Rambo back in the...
That box is so sunk into the ground. Like, Ashton's like fucking 6'5". Phil's like 5'10". Why the fuck does Phil look like a giant?
Because he doesn't want anybody to see his fat fold. He's gotten so fat and so grotesque that he doesn't want anybody. It's like gotten to a point where even you notice he's always got a shirt on now. The camera is like pointed at the ceiling. It's really getting to him that everybody's just like, he's a fucking lard ass. And nobody respects him because he's just so colossally fat. He's as big as like Boogie or Wings.
Legendary show, Smart Guys. I'm so proud to be a part of the revival.
The camera's pointed at the ceiling.
Wrestling's
That's why.
bitchy.
This is
It's
why
on
the
Netflix
ratio
and it's cool
is like
again,
mostly
at least if
ceiling,
you're 400
and he's like on the
pounds and
floor.
autistic, dented like me. Then you love wrestling. It's back and it's cool, guys. It's gonna be a great show today, and already big support.
Yes.
Harry the White for 50 Great British pounds.
Now, can you believe this shit? He's putting everything into this. I don't know whether. Do you think he plans to get away from Andy with Phil?
Now that would be a bold strategy.
Embracing the dark side, his master, the king of grift, Phil. Because Phil is his master.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's the thing. They basically took Phil's grift and like factory farmed it. But the problem, as you can clearly tell, with their fucking way of doing it was they only entrapped one whale. And it didn't go so well.
Well, we'll get to that. We'll get to how the casino has completely crashed and burned. The last few streams, they've only made a few $100s because it turns out the show is not real. For anybody who didn't believe us for years, because I couldn't find anybody who was watching the show. I couldn't find any evidence that there was a fan base.
I only know one person that watches it, and I think he only watches it just out of spite of it.
And sometimes they only watch it on the clip channels.
Yeah.
And now after the outing of this Medicare masochist, their donos have dropped off to like nothing. The chat has dropped off to nothing.
Phil makes more than they do now.
Bill makes more. And they're back to covering Ralph full time.
Yeah.
Which they keep insisting they're going to abandon, but all they want to do is watch Ralph.
Didn't they only make like a few hundred on on the Ralph is almost dead stream?
On the death stream, they made $180.
How is that possible?
$180.
That's a 1,000+ stream right there. Like that's over $1,000.
Well, because there's nobody actually watching, and we saw this last night.
Well, you can tell because like the way they cover things now is just abysmal. Like I would have, like I said, I would have had like Death Watch 2025. You know, it's Ralph's dead, and I would just have that fucking plaster on the screen, and we're just all waiting and just waiting. Are we gonna get a sign of life? Are we gonna get something? Well, you know, I would have hyped it up. Like these fucking lazy fucks can't even do that.
They have avoided every major story. Every major story they have avoided. I'm just going to talk over this and play it in the background. Every major story they have avoided. They wouldn't talk about Fuentes.
Yeah.
Almost being killed by some crazy person.
Like, fuck off immediately after that happened.
Yes. Yes, they went and they hid in the bunker.
Well, hid in the bunker? Why did they hide after someone tried to kill Nick Fuentes? That's really odd. I hope it wasn't one of their fans. I really hope it wasn't. But.
You think? Well, I don't think it was. I think probably Nick knew the guy because what are the odds, really?
You think it was domestic?
Yeah, I think it was some kind of domestic situation. Yeah. A lot of people think that's ridiculous. I don't think it's ridiculous. The guy killed 3 people, drove 3.5 hours to Nick's house, knocks on the door, waits patiently outside, calls Nick's name, waits patiently outside, walks around to his back door, knocks on it, jingles the handle. It seems like, yeah, it was like a very polite serial killer.
But this guy was clearly up there.
Yeah. Looks exactly like Jaden. Is gay. He looks like Jaden. And then just wanders off into somebody else's house and then starts opening fire. Now, this guy broke into a house and killed 3 people. But for some reason, when he gets to Nick's house, he politely knocks on the door. This is a guy who's like a murderer. Who's a psychotic murderer. Doesn't try to break into the house. I mean, if trying to break into somebody's house is jiggling the door handle, I don't know what dimension you're in. This guy already killed 3 people and is in a psychotic fit. And it was just too bizarre to me to be completely unrelated, like he doesn't know anything. So, as far as I'm concerned, there's something amiss there. We'll never find out because the whole thing glows, just like everything that Nick is involved with. Glows. Have you heard anything about this killer? No. Do we know anything about him? No. Are we ever going to hear anything about it? No. But a very polite serial killer that drove all the way specifically to Nick's house to just politely knock on his door and leave. And then open fire and kill somebody's dogs.
It's the same with all these psychopaths too. It's just all the sexual ultra shit.
Yeah. It's just bizarre. But they couldn't talk about that because they were in the coat bunker. In the coat bunker crying.
Nobody. They were enjoying their holidays because they are so successful and make so much money that they can enjoy multiple weeks off in their holidays.
Do you think they were really enjoying the holiday, or do you think he was sitting eating alone in a room with DoorDash?
Eating with his potato.
I mean, he looks even fatter. I always think it's impossible for him to get fatter, and he comes back and he's fatter. So I think he just ate through the he ate himself to death on the holidays.
What's going on? It's the return of smart guys. Let's get some
smart guys
in here for Philomania.
This is very appropriate.
I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. It just comes off very strange to me. Let's see if I can find footage.
Hello, buddy. VHS archive for 2 British pound super chat. Let's fucking go!
Who had the footage? I think Shaggy.
Now, buddy, when you
Shaggy,
put that on the leaderboard, you gotta convert it to American bucks.
Thank you for the thank you for the $2. Let's see
It's
if I can
£2,
find it, because
buddy.
the footage was everywhere, but it's been a while now. And I know I have a lot of groypers in the audience that are not going to want, or ex-groypers or whatever, they all in denial that Nick is gay. And I don't understand the denial of Nick being gay, but there's like a fixation with denying that Nick is a homosexual that I don't think is really all that deniable. He surrounds himself with gay guys. He's super effeminate. Nobody's ever seen him next to a woman. He doesn't seem to have any interest in women. He seems to have interest in young twinks.
Can we talk about those beards and stuff?
Sure, we can talk about whatever you want. This is pretty freeform.
Well, I'm talking about the beards and shit, because it's funny. Like, how are people so retarded?
What, are the crop Beardson picture that Josh is posting like it's real?
Yeah, they think it's real. And then the fucking Ashkenazi, heritage shit. I'm pretty sure that screenshot has been around for years.
How long ago was the Nick assassination? I don't even know how long ago the Nick assassination was.
17th.
17? Okay, we're getting close. A lot of shit on SO Shaggy's he's returned, and he's returned in extreme form.
People want to know your predictions on Josh's America arc. I mean, you're going to get arrested immediately. He's such a retard.
Well, trannies are going to definitely show up to the house. Well, there's a whole aspect. We're going to talk about Josh, because I got a lot to say about Josh, too. He's raging right now because he's incredibly fat. He's like 400 pounds. He's embarrassed because he's got to show up at another court case because he's constantly getting sued for inciting violence, by posting like revenge porn of people and, their address and phone number and stuff. It's freedom of speech. It's not against the law to tell people to go to somebody's house if I'm not really telling them that. I don't know. I think that I'm really based and cool and smart, and everybody else is retarded. And trannies just want to kill me, and they're trying to get me deplatformed. Meanwhile, Josh is another one who refuses to stream because he's been kicked off Stripe now. The last bastion of a pay service has thrown him off.
That's rough. You get kicked from Stripe.
So now he's just crying to the farmers who don't even give a fuck. They're just like, man up. Of course, the footage, I don't know. Did the footage get taken down? The footage got to be on my side.
No, man, they don't have guns and shit. Man. But I mean, Twitter don't give a fuck.
Twitter don't give a fuck. See, I was watching Phil.
Check Nick's Twitter, because I know Nick literally just posted the video, like raw.
Yeah, he did. I don't even know how to. What is his Twitter feed?
I think it's Nicholas J. Fuentes.
Good calls. See this retarded shit on Nick's.
And Nick doesn't usually tweet too much, but you should find it pretty quick.
All just nonsense. Who's telling people to vote for Kamala, and now he's America First again, but he's not America First because it's Zion Don that everybody knows anyway.
He's just an edgy boy, buddy. He's an edgy.
Okay. So, this is part of the assassination footage. Let's see. This is when he gets caught. What do we have? There was one particular piece of footage I thought was like really interesting. Okay, here we go. So look at this. Look at how polite this is.
He's rolling up.
He comes to the front door. Look, he's got a gun in his hand. He puts the cross gun down. There's all of these packages just strewn about because Nick won't leave his house. Look, he just rings the doorbell. He's looking around.
All right, here's the thing, though, person. Pause it.
Yeah.
Here's the thing that kind of fits on the, he knows Nick. Or he knows Nick. He has that gun out. Like, why is it not in his backpack unless he was intending on using it?
I don't know. Why wouldn't he just shoot the door? If he really wanted to kill Nick, why wouldn't he shoot out a window or a door? I mean, this is a homicidal lunatic. He already killed 3 people.
He wanted to get in there so that he wouldn't hear the bullet go off as much. You wouldn't hear the shot if you fucking are shooting inside as opposed to shooting outside.
He went in somebody else's house and opened fire on the guy's dogs. I don't think he gives a fuck.
He's running from the cops.
Look at just the body language of this. Look, he's standing there, just ringing doorbell. Look, he's got.
Looks like a door.
Now look at what he does. He has the gun aimed at himself, and he's like this with it, just very politely waiting. His shoes are untied, just politely waiting. Look at him.
The first thing I thought when I saw that, I'm like, man, this definitely is a fucking Phoenix Casino fan, like a hardcore fan. literally with the shoes untied in solidarity with their master, fucking fat fuck. You can't try
look
that's
at this. Just look at how polite this is. It's just like, he doesn't even bang on nothing. Just very polite. Just waiting out there. It's like, this is a homicidal lunatic, by the way. Look. Then
this is some weird fucking MK Ultra psyop shit.
Look at this. It's very politely. Look, he's got the crossbow. It's just like, look at him. Look at him do this now. He's like, very politely knocks on the door. I mean, this is somebody who's trying to a homicidal lunatic is trying to break into your house. Do you know any homicidal lunatics breaking into your house who knock on the door and ring the doorbell?
No. But then again, I don't know.
Doesn't even try to break in. I mean, you're trying to tell me he's desperate to kill Nick and he's trying to get in. Looks just like Jaden, by the way. He's a gay guy.
He's an autist, though. That's the thing, buddy. You're thinking in terms of a normal person. This is an autist. Autist doesn't have a single.
Well, but he had no problem breaking into the house where he killed Squire. He's already broken into somebody's house and killed 3 people. He didn't
break into that house, though. He got let in because so the story was that the house he broke into was his boyfriend's house, where his boyfriend and his family.
I read about this, okay, and the guy's sister is writing things. We're not letting this guy in. My brother's friend is coming in the house, and we refuse to let him in. So he had to have broken in. How did he get in?
I don't know, but.
He didn't go to the door. They didn't open the door for him with a gun and a crossbow in his hand. You know what I mean?
I don't know, bro. I mean, it is fast. I will say,
it is just very casually walking around. Look, he's like, hi. He's waving at the look at this. He's waving at the window. He's got I know you're in there, Nick. I'm waving.
This is autism.
Like, what is this?
It's autism. This is textbook autism, buddy.
So
I don't know what else
I think the whole thing, I think the whole thing is really strange. The whole thing is strange. He's just casually walking around. There's no sense of urgency. Just like, okay. So, yeah, I do think Nick knew the guy because there's no other explanation for this.
John R.
Look, there's a crossbow.
I think it's just some fucking casino debt.
You think it's a casino debt?
I think Casino debt. I bet you this was fucking casino tolerant or one of those fucking weirdos.
He's in the alley.
I mean, doesn't anybody think this is really bizarre? This guy literally murdered 3 people and then drove whatever it was, 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever it was, to this guy's house. And there's no sense of urgency. There's no anything. He politely knocks on his door, just standing there with his arms crossed. I mean, that's bizarre to me. It don't make any sense. Sorry. Doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, am I crazy, Squire, or what?
Yeah, you're a little crazy.
I'm a little
I
crazy.
think it's just some autists, honestly.
It's just some autist politely, some homicidal autist politely knocking on the door.
I'll take what you think happened, and I will add it to what I think happened. So, this guy is an ex-striper who was lured by the Keno Casino to their camp and indoctrinated into the I don't tie my shoes fucking, way of thinking. And then he decided after murdering his gay lover and his gay lover's family that he was going to kill Nick Fuentes for the glory of Ashton Parks and Andy Piros of
by politely knocking on the door?
Canada. He's an autist.
Waiting very politely for Nick to come answer the door?
This is what I would imagine what would happen if Derek showed up to DSP's house with a gun. It's the same shit.
I don't know. If I really want to kill somebody, if I'm going to somebody's house to murder them, wouldn't you just shoot the door? Wouldn't you shoot out a window? Wouldn't you try to get into the house? After driving 3 hours, after murdering 3 people. So we already know you're capable of it.
It's just a psycho autist, buddy. Have you ever seen like a you see an autistic person trying to like break down a door, but
yeah, well, but he doesn't even attempt to break down the door.
Breaking doors down, unless they're like dead, like completely dead kids, like they actually have a literal deadness and are like drooling on themselves. So they might try to break the door down with a retard strength.
It is old news. It is old news, but I got a little derailed.
That's funny in this shit.
I got a little derailed by it, but I thought the whole thing is just really bizarre. I don't know, if I'm a homicidal lunatic, I think I try to kick the door or shoot out a window or something if I'm trying to kill somebody. If I just drove 3 hours to try to murder somebody.
I'm not going to say it again. I already said you're not understanding what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I get that it's autism, but it's just too bizarre to me. Well, okay, everybody thinks I'm wrong. I accept that everybody thinks I'm wrong. All right, so now we got to go into Josh. Now, Pizza Day Josh, he's been having a lot of problems lately. A lot of problems. Where do we even start? Where do we even start with this, Squire?
I don't know. I honestly haven't been paying attention to this insect.
Well, me either, but everybody wants me to talk about it. So we're going to talk about it. You have no thoughts on Josh, of course.
He's an insect, buddy. I just said he's an insect.
Well, he is an insect. But it's interesting to me.
If he is moving into the U.S., or he's going to get arrested almost immediately as soon as they find him. Well, you think Daddy Trump's going to save him? No.
Well, I think he hates Trump anyway.
You have a threat on the guy. The guy's going to fucking string you up, buddy. Are you serious? Are you...
What?
I think Josh is just retarded if he actually is moving to the U.S.
Well, this is the newest controversy. Everybody's been messaging me about this, so... Besides Josh being like fat and screaming at all the kiwi farmers about don't tell him how to diet, and 2,000 calories of pizza is the same as 2,000 calories of broccoli, and the guy is complete, like, Well, he has fetal alcohol syndrome. He's brain damaged. Okay, but so this is the newest controversy, and I don't think you even know about this, Squire. It says there are brand new and old accounts coming online to mass rate all recent content to spam notifications. The old accounts are compromised. Their details are shared on websites that collect compromised account data, often from malware or other leaks collated together. There is no site breach. I have proactively locked down all accounts which I have found in these new leaks. Accounts with disposable emails were banned. New accounts will continue to be made. Multiple groups are taking credit. It is possible. It is multiple groups. Multiple groups blaming each other. A single group implicating other groups, etc. It is impossible to know, and it does not matter. There is zero practical value in knowing who or why. Do not give these people attention, no matter who or why they want attention. So apparently,
for what?
So apparently, Josh has found another excuse to ban old accounts that are shitting on him now because everybody's so sick of Josh. They're sick of Josh. They're sick of him being mentally ill. They're sick of being banned from a site for saying nothing because Josh feels like it. So now Josh is saying his site that is totally secure and you don't have to worry and he's a genius and his net code is great and all this stuff. Now the site is completely compromised and people are hacking accounts, saying negative things about him.
I'll tell you what happened. So what I'm gathering is the little, upvote thing got overdriven.
What do you mean?
I bet you Josh fat fingered the fucking multiplier on all the engagements. Because he has a bunch of accounts on there that just like shit.
Yes.
That are just bots. I bet you he fucking fat fingered a quantity. So all of a sudden everything got a shit ton of fucking, likes and shit. And he's like, oh fuck. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna say that, someone fucking hacked all these old accounts. Just like, when Tardsky added an extra zero and they had like 1 million fucking views on one of the
I haven't even gotten to that, where last night the bots crashed and they crashed down to below 1,000 viewers. And then somebody got a screenshot at 1,200, which we'll go over because they're completely melting down. The fake audience. Well,
no one's watching it.
It's an illusionary sector. There are not a lot of people in the sector.
I'll tell you who's watching it. The 10 people that are on the farm still are watching it. All of Andy's Discord, which is maybe 20 people.
And
then a few dozen or so e-celebs that see all the audience and all the engagement and all the money they get. They're like, whoa, if I suck up to these guys, I can get all this money too. And that's it. That's it. That's the only people watching it.
It's like the illusionary sector. It doesn't really exist. It exists in our minds. But when you try to find the viewers, they don't exist.
The cat is doing very well. She's just been doing very well. She doesn't like the cold. It's been cold here lately, so she's been just falling asleep on me. Anytime I'm at home, she just immediately crawls up on my lap or just falls asleep laying on me when I'm in bed. I'm not kidding. This cat just uses me as a heating pad.
Lard and Tard's views jumped 200 and 400 and 800 since first Casey. Well, we called Astronaut for that. Even when we knew him, we called them out for botting privately.
Yes.
How many times did we call Astronaut for them botting the streams? when we knew like the numbers couldn't be real. Multiple times. But it's only grown and grown and grown since then. Now they're at like 4,000 live viewers with like 3 people in the chat. It's so obvious. It's like insane. But, you know, to close out on Josh, I pulled these little excerpts. Some people wanted little excerpts on Josh's insanity. So I decided to pull a few little excerpts.
I'm on the fucking waiting list for the Tesla robot. I'm on that fucking list, buddy.
Yeah, Squire really wants the Tesla robot. He's been fantasizing.
The robot. I've been buying all kinds of tech shit lately. I'm on like a fucking tech, what do you call it? A tech kick. I got a fucking robot vacuum that like mops and shit. It's fucking amazing. It's the most amazing thing I've ever owned.
It's the most
I'll come home and the fucking flowers are like spotless. I'm just like, holy shit.
It's the most Squire thing I've ever heard.
I mean, it was like $1,000, but you know, whatever. It's fucking nice. You know. And then I got something else too. What I did. I feel the other thing.
Squire bought himself a robot.
I'm thinking of getting a new car too.
A new car? Your car is new.
A new car. Or another car. I want to have 2 cars.
Of course.
You know, I need one for my.
I guess they drive. I guess you could get them to drive themselves, so I guess it could work.
I need my daily commute car. That's what my current one is, and then I need like a car for like the weekend. You know, when I go to the club. And
you need like a Bugatti or something.
No, not a Bugatti.
Get a self-driving motorcycle. You could go real crazy, Squire.
I kind of want to keep with the electric theme. I might get another Tesla, or I might get a fucking that electric Porsche.
Electric Porsche?
Yeah, I forget what the fuck it's called. The Type, no, not the Type A, the Type something. I forget what the fuck it's called.
You're crazy.
Yeah, the robot actually, dude, the robot I can actually control with my phone, and like I can see what the robot sees, and I can fucking talk through it and shit. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, get a car for the robot, Squire.
Like if I wanted to check on my cat while I'm at work, I could literally take control of this little fucking robot and fucking find the cat and like talk to it.
Squire's gonna pet his cat with the robot. From work.
No, Vidar, I'm not going to go to fucking fag.
Squire stream from the robot.
See that ugly piece of shit Jaguar? That thing
the
was
Jaguar is so ugly.
I was like, what the fuck? No one's going to buy that shit. No one's going to buy that shit. I'd rather buy a fucking Cybertruck. I think the Cybertruck is ugly. I'd rather buy a Cybertruck than the fucking Jaguar. I am waiting. I bet you like 3 or 4 iterations that the Cybertruck will actually look cool. Right now, it looks just like shit. It looks like a slab of steel. Unless you put like a wrap on it.
Yeah. I don't like how the Cybertruck looks, but I'm seeing more and more of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I see them all over the place now. I mean, it's on paper, it's not a bad truck. If I actually had a business where I needed a truck, though, I probably wouldn't buy one.
Yeah. All right. We're going to read. I promised a Josh segment many months ago, if you remember.
Oh,
so I'm going to do this Josh segment here. You'd like to. I won't ask you to do the. Squire has completely boycotted doing the Amazing Josh.
Voice only because the chat fucking hates your Josh voice and like literally like want to kill themselves when you say it.
Okay. You could do it. So we're going into the days of our life with Josh.
Oh, no. It's tough.
So here, you could read the first excerpt from Josh.
Oh, I can barely read that. Hang on, let me see.
I could see it just, you can't see it just fine on the share screen?
Yeah, but I gotta like zoom in because it's tiny as fuck. Okay, I'm reading. Oh, God, I'm reading that.
I'll read one too. We'll read them together, Squire. We'll embrace the pain together.
Oh, God. So Josh said, alright, it's time to jerk off to some Echo Shona. God. Forget it.
Fucked up is what he really means, but he said, I'm forgetting up.
That or he's like doing that gay shit where you replace the words with the bad words with like not the word.
Yeah.
Which is you fucking Jesus Christ.
More unhinged.
I'll be right back. I guess you're Colton. Whoever the fuck Colton is.
I thought you hated furries.
Oh God! Don't do the fucking Josh voice for this random dude. What?
They all sound. They all sound like Josh on this website.
Josh doesn't want to kill themselves for this dude.
It's all right. They could kill themselves. They want everybody else to kill themselves. They might as suffer. Suffer. Go ahead.
Christian, what the fuck? I'm not reading both the fucking things.
Don't I read it already. I just Googled it. It was a half cat, half boy.
A single cat average is not equivalent to a dog with 300 features, and that's not what I hate furries. This nigga actually fucking sent him a link.
Yeah. Also, they are little boys. Wide-eye emoji from 2008.
That's the word showed off.
Yes.
You need to learn your lingo.
What a boy jacking off to another boy? Question mark.
Regular doesn't cut it out anymore. I drench my sorrows in procrastination so often. It's too hard to get off. What?
Heterosexual intercourse.
For the purpose of reproduction.
Oh my
like
god.
how you
Squire is so scuffed because he's on like a Bluetooth earphones.
My good fucking life.
I know, Squire, whatever.
You need to expand your research. Interested in it too often.
I mean, this is pretty equivalent to Josh's audio on his own screen, so, I mean, whatever. Oh, okay. So I'll go over to /me and start jerking off. I mean, men. And what does Josh say? Josh says, I've done it. Now, explaining Josh's hatred of the homosexual, because he is a homosexual. I'll read this one because it's long. Well, they can't even hear you, Squire. When you do the Josh voice, it just is just like the microphone just shuts down.
I'll move to my fucking laptop.
I'll do this one. You'll do the next one. It's become apparent that I'm a starfish. I figured I needed to post something. It's gotten to the point I don't even know what starfish means, but this is where we're at in the Josh lore of this period of time. I don't know what he means by I think it has something to do with Neopets, apparently. Sometimes I'm just being serious in a very uncomfortable way, possibly to the point of being offensive. Other times, I'm poking at people's soft spot to make them squirm. And then there's times where I go out of my way to piss people off in pure sport. It's important to know I do not hate. In order to get me to hate you, you need to piss me off to an extent which is almost incomprehensible. People like Trader, Ronan, and others who have broken my heart are not my enemies. They are merely people who dislike myself. Not the other way around, whatever the fuck that means. Pure fetal alcohol syndrome ramblings from Josh. Today, it became very apparent that I was an starfish. I'm completely illiterate, too. My friend and I do exploits on occasion. For fun, we do stupid stuff to get stupid stuff. Apparently, he had gotten his grimy hands on a large forum database with nothing but usernames, MD5s, and emails. Using this, he gained access to a Neopets account that had existed and been played on for years. It was loaded with millions of Neopoints and had extravagant Neopets on it. I want to make it clear that I do not play Neopets. Sometimes, then he clarifies that he does in fact play Neopets. Sometimes I do dailies and check out my stocks. That's the extent of my play there. The account has been the pride and joy of some sophisticate. She had well-typed note on the page explaining that she was on vacation. She put so much time into a pretty goodbye note. It really made me realize how much she loves her Neopets account. However, I saw it on her page, a mutant Drac. For those who aren't Neo cigarettes like myself, I thought you didn't play Neopets. A Drac cost 7 million NP to get. A mutant one would cost millions more. This is at least a year of hard work for most people. However, I wanted it. By the way, I don't play Neopets. I told my friend that I desired the Drake. He refused at first. He actually knew the person who was being stripped of value. He said she was a nice person and really didn't deserve it. That's where the lines that I told. These days were the lines that I told him. And then he describes how he stole this crazy bitch's account. So that's another throwback to old school Josh. Him torturing some bitch who had a $1 million Neopets account. Now, this one.
That was insane, buddy. That was fucking insane.
It's unhinged. It's endless. It's endless unhinged rantings from Josh. That goes on for like 6 pages, but I figured that's good enough just to go into his logic on why he stole the account, because she really loved the account, so he stole it.
That was 6 pages? Holy fuck.
Yeah. All right, this next one is you. This is how Josh feels about his own mother.
How do I zoom in on this shit? Motherfucker.
Well, go to the stream. It's zoomed in on the stream so you can see.
Okay. Let me give you a rundown about her. She is a slut. Oh, he's talking about his mom. Oh, wow. I didn't even read the topic. About his mother, I think I want to kill my mom.
Yeah, this is Josh.
This is from 2007. How old was Josh when he wrote this?
He was about 18, I think.
Was he? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Okay. He was somewhere in high school.
How old is he now?
Josh is, he says he's 30, but everybody thinks he's actually older than 30.
There's no way he's fucking 30.
Josh lies about his age a lot.
How do we not know his fucking true age? What the fuck is this shit?
But I believe Josh was born in like 1991. That would make perfect sense to me.
Yeah,
that would make Josh like 34.
Okay.
33.
So, the topic is, I think I want to kill my mom. Alright. Let me give you a rundown about her. She's a slut who had me at 18. She's the sole reason I'm pro-choice. Oh, base, Josh. Pro-choice. I'm hoping more whores that got knocked up at her age and would become shitty parents would abort their kids as opposed to bringing them up miserably. Oh, so he wanted to be aborted. He
wants to be aborted, yeah.
He wants to be aborted. Well, that's possible, Josh. You just got to find it within you.
Well, if he was born in 1993, then he'd be 32. this year.
She is 33 or something now, and is bro. Okay. Yeah, 33. How old was she? Josh, what the fuck? And is saying I haven't having her pull. What the fuck? Pulse anonymous? Individual rated?
Pusillanimous.
Pusillanimous?
Yeah.
Pusillanimous? What the fuck? Jesus
You'll
Christ.
see in a lot of Josh, he'll just make up words when he can't
His
think of a word,
fancy
he'll just
$20
make something
word.
up. Yeah. He'll just make up
Individual rated in the last 8 years, of course. Know that the last of her eggs are being destroyed by the body. She's constantly in an angry state. She reminds me constantly about how pathetic I am, about how I suck. The last loving slivers of joy out of her mind, and how horribly unproud she is that I fell from her womb. Wow. Josh's mom sounds based as fuck.
Shocked that she's unproud, Josh. Shocked that she's not proud of.
I want to kill this lady since she has no love in her life besides possibly her own parents. And I would rather sit on this computer I am on now for the rest of my life than spend one more loving day with her. She has cats to add some bonding to her spirit. She speaks to these two cats like she would a roommate, asking them how they were,
He's so jealous
how their
of these
days have
cats.
been, and if they're hungry constantly. What? Bro, that's what you do to a cat. You ask the cat how your day was, and then they meow at you, and then you're like,
Josh
are you
is
hungry?
jealous. Josh
And
is
then they meow
jealous
at
of
you.
the cats. Like he wants to kill and eat the cats.
Suffer, Josh!
Suffer!
This is... Jesus
I
Christ,
figured I
this
would
is-
pull from like the archive because he still does rants like this to this day, so it's all fair game.
Yeah, that's true, he does. God forbid one of them meows back in response, thus ushering in an hour of Googling while I mutter at her uselessness from the other room. If my computer could pay the bills, I'd kill my... Oh, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute, Josh. Technically, your computer now does pay the bills. How come you haven't, how come you haven't taken care of business, buddy? Is that why he's moving back to the U.S.? He's got some unfinished business.
Yeah. Okay. Now read the second part here.
Or am I reading the random dude?
No, it's Josh again.
Okay. She's not poor. That isn't the problem. I obviously have enough money to keep a computer running 24/7. Jeez, Josh, that doesn't. Okay. And to keep as I am. Oh fuck. This is like PPP thought process.
Yes. Well, that's why they're best friends now.
That's why it's exactly why they're friends.
Yeah, because I'm gonna go into this. I have a plan.
But she's stingy. I've never gotten a dime I didn't need to sweat blood for. Out of her $60,000 yearly paycheck, after her yearly fees and such, almost all spare money goes into savings of some kind. Knowing her, she'll probably lovingly blow her retirement, which will be millions by the time she does retire, for the sole purpose of me not getting jack shit.
Good.
Based. Good.
Based.
You don't deserve
Wow,
a fucking dime.
His mom really was based.
Yeah.
She's trying to break him of this retardation, but it's her fault.
Well, he
because
doesn't.
she
He
gave him
didn't. Well, that's the thing.
I mean, this is
when
her
you're-
fault. She drank while she was pregnant with him, so he's got full.
When
fetal
you're
alcohol
this, when you're this autistic, you don't understand what your parents are trying to do. Like,
Yeah.
she's clearly just trying to get him to be normal, and it's not working at
It's
all.
not
He's
working.
like just. It's like doing the opposite. He's just.
Why would she
resenting her
give you a
even
dime
more.
so you could do this all day, harass people on a forum and talk about? There's one more that is so disturbed. You better get
Yeah.
ready for it.
Hang on. Agitated is affiliated with this. She tells me every day to get the. Oh God, I hate when he does. This nigga, get the fuck out. Don't fucking. Oh. God, I sound like a bitch right now. I need to kill her just to show I have balls at this point. You do, Josh. You have no balls.
Insane
balls.
rantings, and they have not changed. This insane ranting however old Josh was when he wrote this, whether he was 16 or 18 or however old he was, it's not the thought process is still exactly the same.
Yeah. Here, I already saw this one. Is it this one? God.
Yes.
At 4:58. Fucking Jesus.
At 4:58 in the morning.
Joshua says, God damn it, I don't understand why nobody can lovingly love me for who I am.
I'm shocked that nobody could love you for who you are, Josh.
My parents? You don't even know your father, Josh. What do you mean parents? You mean your mother?
You said you never even saw what your father looked like until Ralph pulled up your father's picture 2 years ago.
Base. Ralph bringing families together. What a king. My grandparents, everyone I've ever loved.
He speaks like, he literally types like Chris. This is like
a woman typing. This is like a woman. I feel like I'm reading like a woman's like talking. I swear to God, I want to kill and rape as many people as I can. Whoa, buddy! No wonder he likes.
He's still saying this. That's why he got thrown off Twitter, because he wanted to kill the baby boomers
before getting gunned down by SWAT. That needs to be my life aspiration. You stupid loving cunts need to suffer. All living things with a vagina. Holy shit. Did Josh say this, or is this someone?
No, that's Josh. This is the girl he was stalking on this Roblox forum.
Oh, okay. So this is the girl talk. Okay, so I'm just gonna read the other part.
There's hundreds of pages like this. Hundreds and hundreds.
Here, I'll just read what this normal person says about Josh. There's a reason nobody loves Joshua Moon. That's not because he's fat, ugly, or socially awkward. It's because he's a freak. And then this is someone else talking about Josh.
This is the girl who was getting stalked by Josh.
I remember after he found out my last name, he said that he would show up to my house while I was at school, shoot my dad, and wait for me to get home. Then he'd subdue me, cut off each individual digit with a knife heated in hot grease so that it would cauterize as it cut and wouldn't bleed out. Then he would cut off my clitoris and my labia. And then he'd rape my ass until I shat myself. Then he would just leave me to starve to death or something once all my appendages and genitals were sliced off and he'd beaten me sufficiently.
Yeah, and then Josh's response, this is in 2012, so Josh is significantly older at this point.
Yeah.
That Josh is 19 or 20 years old. This is Josh at 19 or 20 now.
Yeah.
Okay. Just to make sure that nobody thinks this is the same time period, this is in 2012.
Yes.
And Josh's response to that when he said, I was really mad that
he was really mad. He was having a bad day. You know what? It was pizza day. He went to the pizza parlor and it was closed. So he was really mad that day. He didn't get his pizza.
Yes. There's your little slice of the Josh content that I promised. If anybody wanted that.
That's just a frat. You don't even have like the shit where he's like, where
people are talking about hundreds and hundreds. If we tried to do this, stream would get flagged down like immediately.
Well, yeah, he would flag it immediately. We'd have to do it on Rumble or some shit.
It get flagged down like immediately. If I went into like, there's stuff that's way crazier than this about.
Yeah, we'd have to do it.
How Josh wants to be a school shooter and all this crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Which is why he's so obsessed with hosting the manifestos of school shooters.
Oh, he loves it. Anytime one of those happens, he immediately tries to get that fucking manifesto.
He feels like kinship with the school shooters because he wanted to be a school shooter.
The sick freak.
This is Ash's best friend now.
Well, yeah. Good luck with that, Ashton. Do you think when they have a bad show, do you think Ashton calls Josh immediately and just like, well, buddy, I don't know, it was a bad show today, but I don't know what I'm gonna do.
So here we have this is confirming the incredible friendship.
This is the gayest thing I've ever heard him say.
I was just like, is this really real? This can't be
Oh,
fucking
I'll
real.
read it. Oh, buddy, where were you when Josto resigned? I was in bed with a text when a text from Josh Mood awoke me. Josto has fallen. It really is the fucking best day. Fuck you, Justo, for ruining Canada Rotten. Your shame, failure, and disgrace for the rest of your days. Whoa, buddy.
Imagine you get a call from Josh Mood in bed.
Getting a call from Josh.
Oh my god.
That's tough.
Full love.
His only friend is Josh.
Full cowdom.
Who will immediately stab him in the back at the most opportune time.
Here it is. A little drip is commenting constantly in his. You know that's just Josh.
Yeah, that's just Josh. Josh's alter ego. His what was that fucking account that everyone thought was Elon? Is Aiden?
Oh yeah, that one guy. Yeah, a lot of people still believe it's Elon.
No, it's just some fucking autist that just loves Elon.
Well, I've heard a lot of people that sound like Elon, so I'm not really.
Well, yeah, Elon has Asperger's. Like, people with Asperger's all sound like that. They all sound exactly like how Elon sounds. Except Elon just has a South African accent, so it kind of fucks with it. Yeah, Adrian.
So now we'll go into a little bit of the meltdown at the casino.
Okay.
Now we're in the psyche. We're in the psyche of PPP. This is his best friend.
I don't want to be
Josh
in that psyche,
Moon.
buddy.
It's dark. It's a dark, dark place. Dark.
Oh, buddy, how am I gonna fucking screw over this DoorDash driver? Who just gave
he's
me
been completely
6,000
exposed.
fucking
He did an awful wrestling Smart Guys revival with Phil.
I don't know, buddy. I honestly enjoyed it.
It was awful. Everybody agrees.
I enjoyed it. You know why I enjoyed it, though? I didn't enjoy it for the same reason that anyone else would have enjoyed it. I enjoyed it because it was actually nice for a change to see, like, Phil and Fat Fuck talk about something they actually, like, cared about.
I actually enjoyed it. Well, Phil pretending that he doesn't even know what it is.
Well, that was great, too. Just an extra layer of the onion, you know, where Phil's pretending like he has
Ashton
no
did
idea
seem
what's
more
going
excited to do that show than he's seemed doing a show.
Yeah,
in
it was
months.
nice to see. But other than that, it was an awful show. It was fucking terrible. But that was, like, the best part for me. It was just seeing them actually, like, engaged in something.
Well, he's been snaking Phil and talking shit about Phil ever since and saying it was like it drained his soul to do that show and everything.
Yeah, bullshit. You'll be back next week.
Yeah,
You'll be back next
pathological
week.
liar. You love doing that.
I mean, you know what? It's going to go exactly how 5 Pounds of Gunt went. You know, they'll have a few episodes, and then one day Ashton will just fucking decide to just snake Phil live on that show, and Phil's just going to look there like a beaten dog, like Gahul did with the puppy dog eyes, while Ashton's just mercilessly shit-talking him, and it's going to turn everyone off. Just like it did with Gahul. It's going to be the same shit. When that Gahul stream happened, everyone fucking shit on Ashton.
Phil will just play victim and be like,
exactly.
I
He's
thought
going to
you
do
were
the
my
puppy
friend.
dog. He'll have the puppy dog eyes, just like fucking Gahul did.
my friend. You've been brainwashed by the detractors. They want to ruin my life, and now you want to ruin my life because you got bullied by the detractors. It's all their fault.
Exactly. It's you know what? It's a lose-lose scenario. There's nothing Ashton could do at this point to clean break from Phil. There's no way. There's no way he's getting a clean break. The only way he gets a clean break is if he has a heart attack tomorrow and dies. That's his clean break. You know.
I love watching
the Dentnosis.
It's Dentnosis, yes.
That's true,
I love
Chad.
watching
Dentnosis.
Phil. Love watching Phil.
Oh, I love watching Phil too. But the thing is, I like I said, I love it for the wrong reasons. I love watching Phil just entrap these marks every time.
Yeah, but we're
like
a little late.
That
like
fucking Mega Man stream was amazing. He just was fucking just reeling them in.
Well, we'll just describe what happened on the Phil stream. So let me pull up Phil here.
Yeah, pull up Phil. Look how happy he is.
He's so
I haven't
happy.
seen
Well,
him
he's
that
making
happy
so
in
much
so
money.
long. He's making money and he's talking about fucking wrestling.
And
Killer Frequency. I can't believe he's playing that shit.
Playing Killer Frequency.
I can't watch that.
Yeah, that's why I decided to stream, because it's unwatchable. Where is, let's see, what's a good one to play in the background? Well, I'll just have this playing in the background. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Phil, our pal Phil here, has been drinking like a fish on live stream and completely unaffected. Like, people don't believe Phil is like this out of control drunk. But Phil has been proving it lately. He's been proving it in a
okay, you know what you need to do? You need to go back to that Christmas stream he did. Because the Christmas stream, he took like 10 shots of like some fucking 150 proof alcohol or some shit.
Alcohol.
It was some fucking crazy shit. And you can tell, like, if you're watching him pour it out, he's clearly pouring some of it into his mug too. Like, he's pouring out the shot, but he's also pouring it into his mug at the same time. So he's like drank like fucking almost his whole bottle.
What's
like during
today?
the stream.
What's today? The 9th? So it'd be 16 days ago would be Christmas, right?
Yeah. Well, it was like it wasn't Christmas Eve, it was the day before Christmas Eve.
It was this one, right?
Yeah, that one. Or no, but here he's pulling out the bottle. Like, just when he shows the bottle off. Oh yeah, he did the whipped cream shots.
Yeah, he did whipped cream shots.
Whipped cream shot.
Where is the booze? Did he cut that out of his little...
He might have cut that out of it.
He's such a fucking bitch. Was it this one?
Yeah, the thing is with the Mega Man stream, those shots were clearly like the 99-cent store fucking shots that were just like...
Where I remember he pulled out a huge bottle. Where is it? In this? He drank the entire bottle and was unfazed.
He's got the blue Christian sweater on.
He's got the blue Christian sweater on. Let's see. He pulled out the big bottle.
He's pulling. I think he was pulling out.
I don't see it. I'm looking through. You know, he's always doing that reaching mode. Like, nobody ever knows what the fuck Phil is doing. He's always reaching for things. Stuff is happening, and you're just like, what?
He's having a good time, buddy.
What is going on?
He's just having fun playing
Where's the
games.
big bottle?
I don't think it's this one. I think it's...
This is the one after this. It was this? He was in this shirt, right? No.
No.
Let's see. It had to be this, but he only does the whipped cream.
No, go back. Oh, no. Conclusion of the Christmas marathon.
Where is the conclusion of the this?
Oh, no, the one next to it. The one next to it. The one
there
next
it
to
is.
See, like he's holding up the bottle.
Yeah, look, it's got a skull on it.
Oh yeah, he dressed up as Santa. That was like the big surprise.
That was the big surprise, and pretended to be Santa while he played.
Where does he pull out the bottle? Or was that just the thumbnail? That might have just been the thumbnail.
Oh, this motherfucker, man.
He's
scammed.
He's scammed.
Absolute fucking the greatest scam.
No, there he does. He pulls it out. He pulls it out. There you go.
Okay, there you go.
Look how much of that shit he drank.
He's already drank half the fucking bottle. 50%. 50 is that 58% or 50% alcohol? I think that's 58%.
I can't see. But he drank that. He drank the shots, the whipped cream shots, and then he had something else too. Like he was drinking like 3 or 4 different drinks, I think.
And you could see this is Phil has already drank half this bottle, and he was putting some kind of gin or something in his mug.
Yeah.
And this is Phil.
Good 10, 11 hours. And a lot of
Phil
shots
is like
had for sure.
A high functioning
and I had a little bit of other stuff.
He can, like,
the
fucking
tolerance is insane from Phil. But Ralph,
he makes Ralph look like a lightweight.
Yeah, he makes Ralph. He makes you look like a lightweight.
Like Phil could drink Ralph under the table. Like that's kind of wild.
I only had a little bit of that.
Yule Nog.
Oh yeah, that's the other. Yeah, that was the other one he pulled out. Yeah, that was the other one.
Shots of
and then
shot,
the whipped cream,
which is whipped cream that tastes like peppermint, but also has vodka in it. So I didn't even
know they made
stuff.
whipped
Mostly
cream
it was just me taking shots of this single malt whiskey,
Phil's looking
over the course of the day.
He needs to like get a shittier
well,
webcam.
Phil is
complete. Like,
Phil has also, and this is kind of the theme of this stream, is Phil has also been completely destroyed by his alcoholism.
Yes.
I mean, look at him. He looks like Phil is what, 43? He looks like he's in his 60s.
He's over 40, yeah.
He looks like he's in his 60s. He looks awful.
I mean, he's not as old looking as Ralph though.
Well,
That's
Ralph is just like I mean, yeah, well, Ralph looks so bad because he literally was sleeping on the floor in his own vomit and crushed glass. I mean, how good is he supposed to look? You know what I mean? I mean, Bill might be doing that, but at least he's not doing it on stream. Because we've seen him in the casino chat at 4 a.m. ranting and raving nonsensically, drunk out of his mind.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's the other person who watches the casinos. Is Phil.
Bill is in their chat.
Phil watches it for scouting for pay pigs, though. Like he's just scouting for dents.
Oh, Phil has done everything I said he was going to do and more. He's raped their pay pigs so much that now he's making
Are we going to talk about Phil's like super pay pig?
Yeah, we're going to talk about Iron. We're going to have to talk about Iron Dent
because that guy is amazing. Like holy shit, Phil.
So
like
if you don't know, I have some of it on here. Hold on.
Yeah, like chat. If you know what a FinDom is, like Phil has basically become a FinDom to this guy.
Well, Phil has always played the FinDom with the.
But this is like I've never seen it so like nakedly open. Where it's just like full on out in the open, just shitting on this guy.
Obviously, I was watching this, as you could see. Drunken Phil. Look, see, he's taking the shots.
It was a great fucking stream.
I forgot. You know why we're so confused? Because he did 6 wardrobe changes.
That's true. He did like a dozen wardrobe changes.
Yeah. So, but as you can see, Phil doing all the shots completely. That's it. This is at the end of the stream. As you can see, he's completely untouched. He did like 10 shots of that malt whiskey. He did the Yule, whatever that was.
Yes.
And he did whipped cream shots as well.
Did he drink eggnog? I think he did eggnog.
He did a few shots of eggnog as well.
Jesus Christ.
Right, and we got to go into Jim.
Oh, yeah, Daddy Jim.
Got to go into Daddy Jim. Where is it? I know I had the Iron Dent stuff.
Why is there like a half-naked dude on your fucking Twitter? What the fuck?
Who's the half-naked dude? That is Catboy Cammy.
Why is Catboy Cammy on your
Because it was announced on the 18th of December, Tarantula is thrilled to welcome Catboy Cammy to our family as newest talent under exclusive management.
What the
fuck? He'll be handled by Milo.
Of course he will.
Of course.
Of course.
So here we go. This is our little preview here of what happened.
I don't care. I could get banned from here forever. I don't care.
Listen to this sad bastard.
Silly. Please tell me how much money you think you blew on Phil. Fuck. I don't even know. I would say go to PigPig Go.
I gotta turn it. He's talking
and
too
type
slow.
in Iron Chef Sakai, and I think you could probably see like the day I started donating, and then if you just add it all up, I'd like to know. So what was the point? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Can you smell the depression? The depression
I mean,
and Needfilm in this guy's voice.
I can hear the Adderall in his voice for sure.
Where are you, greatest ally of Israel? You know what's going on. Because I see greatest
ally. I
wanted
to make a name for myself before
on like 5 different accounts in all the DSP chats.
I mean, but I don't know.
I know. I see a few people in our chat in DSP chats.
Hell no.
This guy sounds completely like zonked out on something.
He's
like
on some kind of pills or something.
Some kind of pills.
Do you have depression or mental illness?
Clearly. Sounds really fat.
Like Phil says, doesn't everyone's got it, right? Everyone has depression. It never goes away. No, I'd like to think I'm a bright person.
So now, this sad sack was banned. And he is welcome. I will interview you, Iron Dent. He was banned because he didn't Janny a particular account fast enough that had the name Leanna in it.
Yeah, it was like there was like a Leanna account and then like a Tevin Black Cat reel.
So and he was like the only mod in the kick chat. So, yeah, and Tevin Black Cat or what's.
I love those real accounts on Kick. Those are the best.
So
same guy, clearly.
Phil flipped the fuck out. Said this guy, because he was the only mod, was not jannying to his specifications, and threw him out. Threw him out. Said, "I don't care about you. You're a piece of shit. I don't care how much money you give me. I'm taking your wrench, and you're cast out from my kingdom. You did not janny this particular account fast enough."
Well, then the guy called Phil a pedophile, which pissed off Phil even more.
Yeah, and then, the guy was like fighting with Phil, and then he decided to do this live stream on Kick, begging for anybody to pay attention to him. But unfortunately, the detractors are far more brutal than even Sektur people, and they just told him to kill himself. I mean, it was just spam.
It was pretty great.
Kill himself, and like Dox is in the chat. I mean, it was just like insane.
Oh yeah, they doxed him in the chat.
I mean, you could see, if you could see what's going on in this chat. This is see, you can see.
I don't know. It looks like a pretty poppin' chat, buddy. I'm not gonna lie.
But you can see what was going on in the chat.
That's my kind of chat. You got the random docs.
That's old school detractors. You think
you got some
Sektur,
colorful slurs, just
you think
base.
this Sektur is
it.
insane. You've never gone into Detractor Land, and Detractor Land is as diverse and insane as you could get. There are literally hundreds.
It's like India.
Hundreds of restreamers, all completely different. Some of them are SJWs. A lot of them are black hood guys.
Yeah, they're hood guys that were watching Phil for years, like when he was in the fighting game community and shit.
That have been watching Phil that have been watching
this
Phil
piece
for
of shit,
years.
motherfucker, PSP Phil Burnell,
motherfucker, cracker, son of a bitch. Okay, you got all these black guys. You got all different sects of them. There's hundreds and hundreds of restreamers, and they all have like between 500 and 1,000 viewers. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Now, everybody knows I hang out either Tevin or Raw Phil.
Yes.
Those are usually the two ones I watch, and you'll see me be very active in those chats. I know people who are there know that I am very active in the chat. Well, the guy, the Iron Dent guy is now back. And,
of course he's back.
I wish I took a clip of this. I wish I had a clip of this, but you'll take my word for it, okay? The guy comes back and immediately starts donating hundreds of subs to Phil.
Yes.
And Phil's reaction is, I don't trust you. I don't trust you, and I still don't like you until you give me more money. When we get to about $5,000, I may give you your wrench back if you give me $5,000, which he did very promptly. The guy emptied his fucking bank account to get that wrench.
Yeah,
back.
he's still giving him money. Like yesterday, I think he gave him like over 100, like $200. I think yesterday.
It's pretty nuts.
Like, the guy's nuts. This guy's fucking crazy. But you know what? And that's the thing. That's what the fat fuck and the retard didn't learn about how you deal with the pay pigs. You don't go to Vegas with them and do fucking orgies. You treat them like the fucking dirt they are.
You treat them like dirt.
They're dirt.
He didn't
dirt
learn. It tells
everywhere.
me he didn't learn. See, he's trying to get closer and closer to the master of the grift. Phil.
Yes.
Who he's learned everything from. Everything that him and Worski do is a pantomime of Phil and Phil's tactics.
But it's a weak impersonation.
But it's a weak pantomime because they're actually prostituting themselves for it.
Yes. Phil doesn't prostitute himself.
So they're acting big and tough on the live stream, but then they go and Ashton sits in a chair and watches them fuck black hookers. Okay. And it's a complete beta bitch. Blob. But Phil is a real king and a real Chad. And he won't give them anything. To even be acknowledged by Phil, you have to give him thousands. And his acknowledgement is payment enough. His acknowledgement is payments enough. And he will destroy
And that's the other thing. Phil a lot of his whales give him money behind the scenes. They don't like give him money
DSP
publicly.
has been.
They just give him like, here's $1,000, Phil. I love your content. You don't have to shout it out.
Yeah.
You know, like, they'll do that shit.
Yeah, just don't even acknowledge. Treat them like absolute dirt, because if you don't get one, you'll hook another one. Phil never ever cry. He'll be depressed maybe for a day that he's lost a major pay pig. He just hooks another one. Sometimes they just,
he gets another one. Another one magically will appear.
Not only will he get another one, but they'll also come and grovel back to him for his favor. Yeah. This Iron Dent guy literally came crawling back 3 to 4 days later and begged for Phil to forgive him, like a dog.
Like a literal dog.
A dog in the streets.
Just begging to be let back into the house.
Begging.
You know, oh, please, Phil, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I called you a pedo.
You don't have to have sex with the pay pigs to get them to give you money, you fucking retards.
Teach the pay pigs how to fuck.
At least do it. If you're going to grift, as you know, and Phil is hated because of his grifting tactics. Listen, this is not a winning formula. We told him immediately that this is something that you should never do. And this is something that you should never, cardinal sin, never, ever get involved with Phil. Ever. Not even... Listen, I was a co-host for Ralph. Not even in my wildest dreams. Like, I'm mentally ill. Let's face it. I'm pretty mentally ill. I was even co-host for Ralph. I would never, ever, ever get in bed with Phil. That is like...
You don't want to be in Phil's writer's room,
That is like signing your fucking name in blood in the devil's book.
I would
Satan's black book.
I would have the most amazing scripts for Phil. You have no idea. We would get the greatest Phil content.
I mean, I'm not saying I don't understand the temptation. I do understand the temptation.
Yeah, but that's just a horrible idea, though. It's like, you know.
But it literally is signing your name in blood in the black book to get in bed with Phil. And we already know Action has already sold
great idea to get on this rocket to go to Mars, be the first person on Mars, and then you realize, oh fuck, I'm probably not coming back.
I'm gonna die.
This is so cool, though. Oh fuck!
Well, at least your name will be in the history books. At least your name will be in the history books. Teaming up with
Phil.
You'll
be on as the person in the rocket that exploded. You know, that's what you'll be.
I mean, it's crazy. Especially Phil would not think anything of slitting their throats. And Phil will do it in a way that they cannot possibly deal with. I know exactly how he would do it.
Well, don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Yeah, I'm not even going to... You know what? I'm not even going to tell him. Because it would be pointless to tell him.
Yeah.
I don't even want to help you anymore. You're lost. It's just going to be a disaster. I can't wait for it. Because Phil is waiting. He's building the victim complex. What do you think Phil is going to do? He's going to make tons and tons of money off of your fat ass. And you will be able to
Phil's going to be the little guy getting beat up by the big bad casino.
Yeah, by the big fat 600-pound whale.
Yeah. Like I said, he's stuck. He's stuck in... It literally, Phil is the black hole. They're stuck in the event horizon. They're not getting out.
Oh,
You're
Phil
not getting out.
Yes, somebody says DSP has had several. They all crawl back to him. Every last one of them, they always crawl back. Even Vidar, who I think has mostly moved on from Phil, will mysteriously drop like a few $100s for Phil every once in a while. You'll see them all. All the the only iced coffee is always present. And they're constantly changing their names too, so they're not found. So they never really leave. Once you sell your soul,
kind of like what someone else has been doing lately.
Yeah, you know? When you sell your soul to Phil, you can never ever escape.
DSP will steal Medicare Masochist. No, okay. I honestly think Medicare Masochist already has been donating to Phil. I have a sneaking suspicion.
Well, we know he was donating. We know that Medicare Masochist
gave Phil all his computers and shit. It had to have been. I think it was Medicare Masochist.
Medicare Masochist gave Phil a ton of money. Yeah.
Milo, you cock.
Wait, we got an update from Ralph here.
Uh-oh, we got a Ralph update? Let's go.
Got a Ralph update. Let's do it.
Milo, you cocksucker. Why don't you face me one-on-one in Dick Masterson's house with 80 Girl, with Sean, whoever we can get? Why don't you fucking man up, you pussy son of a bitch?
Wait, what is this playing in the background? I thought that was Ralph playing Cyberpunk. What is going on? Rob can't turn off the phone. He's too wrecked. Well, what an epic...
Milo, you cocksucker. Why don't you face me one-on-one?
Wow, Ralph looks so beat up. Ralph, come on, man. It really does.
I thought he was trying to do some kind of dramatic pause, but I guess he's just trying to turn off the fucking phone.
Yeah, there's no dramatic pause.
What's he wearing? Why does his outfit look so weird? It looks like he's wearing a scarf or some shit.
You pussy son of a
bitch. In a G-hob to hide all the bruises.
Wait, what's on his nose? Is his nose?
Well, yeah, he fucking fell into broken shards of glass on the floor. Yeah, he's all cut up,
Ralph. Man. Jesus.
He might have even, his nose is all swollen. He might have even
all right,
broken
Ralph, real talk, buddy. You need to.
That's what I'm saying. He needs to go to rehab. Like, he needs to go back to
stay in California. You need to go to like the Malibu rehab.
Don't go back to Mexico, Ralph. And don't give me some bullshit excuse about the cats. The cat. I mean, what good are you to the cats if you're dead?
You can have the Mexican lawyer watch the cats, buddy. You need to,
You need to go home.
That's why you have the Mexican lawyer.
You need to go home. Dear Lord.
That's tough. That is tough.
It's
holy
tough.
Shit.
Somebody just sent me that.
Oh
wait, there's another one.
Oh my god, look how shaky the camera is.
You take it up the ass and you're proud of it. And that in enough itself is just disgusting. And so you meet me in LA tomorrow and I will take care of business, you motherfucker. Hello, you son of a bitch.
Ralph drunk off his ass in the fucking airport.
This is content. Airport. Now this is fucking content, buddy.
You got to give it to Ralph.
Look at that. I love this. I love this.
He delivers.
This is fucking.
Is this a different one? Hold on, this is a different one.
It's me one-on-one.
Wait, is this a different one?
Hey, Milo, you cocksucker. Why don't you face me one-on-one in Dick Masterson's house with 80 Girl, with Sean, whoever we can get? Why don't
Sean
you
quit.
fucking...
Oh my god. Sean quit like 3 months ago. He's so drunk out of his mind.
Man up, you pussy son of a bitch.
Oh, please, Ralph. Please. He's
what a fucking king.
He's so in tough shape.
What a fucking
He's
king.
Screaming
Just screaming at people in the bathroom at the airport.
And you take it up the ass in the Mexican airport bathroom, pieces of shit.
What a fucking king. Suffer.
I'll put you in the hospital. Oh my god. This is crazy. What are you so mad at Milo for? Oh my god.
I love it. See, we say the Sektor's dead, then Ralph does something like that.
I know, but he's gonna die on a live stream. It's gonna.
But you know what? I respect that. I respect that. The man stayed true to his craft. I respect
If I die on this live stream, I would have lived.
Do you think Fat Fuck is going to die on live stream?
Yes.
No, he's going to die quietly.
No, I think he's going to die on a live stream. I think they're literally going to cut him out of the apartment on a live stream. And I think it's going to be like...
that would be amazing. That would be amazing. They break the fucking scale.
I really do. I really do think that the fate... This is the fate that awaits all that indulge in the soul selling of the Sektor.
Uh-oh, chat's talking about your DMs. You leaked your DMs, buddy. Oh, no.
Well, all you could see is VHS Archive sending me that clip. So,
Well,
yeah.
they say you have DMs with Rich. Is this true, buddy?
Yes, that is true.
Oh, fuck. No, say it ain't so.
Well, Rich contacted me. He wanted to talk to me, and I haven't actually talked to Rich personally yet. But every time I go to his live stream, he talks to me in the chat. So there might be some crossover. There might be some crossover with Rich in the future.
There you go. That'd be,
It'd be interesting. Rich has been doing, like I said, Rich has been doing some interesting content.
I kind of dig it. It's not my kind of content that I like. But
look at this. This is like
I
the
do like
content
that he's
Rich is
branching
doing.
out into whatever. And the Fat Man convention, or the fuck.
They're all pressing this fat bitch like, we have bigger breasts than you. There's Boogie there with his breasts gently fondled together. That's how Boogie's breasts are like 3 times bigger than this bitch. And then everybody started joining the stream. Even like Billy the Fridge joined in on the fun.
Oh shit, that is Billy the Fridge. Oh
yeah,
fuck,
even Billy showed up for this.
Yeah, it's Billy. Billy always ends up being everywhere though. And you got Booger. You got Booger there.
Yeah, you got Boogie. You got and this Mike guy who is involved with Keem, who I've seen around, but he's like their producer for this Lolcow Queens. And this guy I've seen around too, but I can't think of even who it is at this moment. Maybe Chad will help us out on who some of these people are, because
I don't know who any of these people are.
It's my brain.
The one guy kind of looks like a fat, what's his face? Fuck, I forgot his name. Whoa, VHS Archives for £2 super fat says I'm in his DMs because I'm a pay piggy.
So I'm in DMs because I'm a pay piggy. While you were sending me the clip,
you got to set up the pay pig Discord, buddy. You got to set up, and so the pay pigs can watch you play Elden Ring all day.
Yes. Well, see, as you know, then now that you've seen my DMs, which I'm not embarrassed, there's nothing I would say in the DMs that I would say at this point. You know, we've all grown from being in the sector for a long time. Trust no one.
Yeah.
You know, it just proves that people really are like, sometimes I think Squire doubts like that people are like mass sending me the shit, but like even Rich will like, these people will send me stuff.
I believe it. I get people sending me shit all the time, and I'm just
like, whoa, like,
is
this is crazy.
I don't even know how people find me. People just find me and they
You
send
want me to show
shit.
Shamu? Okay. Shamu, chief of staff, that piece of shit. I know he's chief of staff.
You fucking snake.
He works for Ralph. I exposed that whole thing. Yeah.
Can I just say, this is one I've never, like, you know, we've made script. I've never seen a script that looks like that before.
Yeah, so look at
like, they had it all like formatted and shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, we used to do that too, actually.
Not like that. Ours was like a notepad. It was a fucking notepad with like words. Like, not even sentences, just words. And we would just know what the words were. We're just like, oh, okay. I know what that is. This is like some fucking like actual like Shakespearean script or some shit.
But look at this. It says,
all right.
Once again, I'm the only competent one around here since I escaped getting grilled tonight. Now it's Tina's turn.
Well, all right, hang on.
Show starts without Tina. After a moment, she joins. It's scripted down to the letter. Look at Keem, man.
Wow. This is like a Biden script where it's like, now you sit down.
Yeah.
Now you turn your head to the left and shake the person to the left hand.
Even though Tina is great. I'll give it to Tina. She's great, man. I'll give it to her. Tina is back with her setup. Ask questions. How did you get your setup back? Who took your setup to begin with? Nobody took it. It was all scripted. Nobody stole the setup. It was bullshit. It was just to get some eyes on the stream. They made up some fucking bullshit. Becky tries to dig more into exactly what happened and who took her setup to begin with. Tina is not having it. She isn't here to tell Becky her personal shit. She owed money to some bad people, and that's where she wants to leave it. Listen to this, scripted down to the last letter. After some bickering, Becky implies that maybe Tina stole the... You're right, this is way more elaborate than any script we ever put together. After
I told you, you're just
Becky
like, no,
implies,
man.
Well, we did put some scripts together, but they weren't this elaborate. Like, for the early Casino, though, some of the scripts were kind of...
Dude, it was literally a notepad fucking thing with, like, words. Like a list of words. You know.
Well, no, sometimes it had the clips and what were in the clips and stuff like that, but...
Well, yeah, and it was like one word, like, Nick farted, you know. Nick ate French fry.
Well, like yeah.
It wasn't like, oh, then you dramatically pause when you put this video
back
up
then he
on
didn't
the
need that.
screen.
Now he needs that kind of direction because he's clearly forgotten how to stream. But after some bickering, Becky implies that maybe Tina stole the setup herself and sold it for some quick cash. I mean, look how scripted this whole thing is. It's crazy. And look, it just goes on and on. Tina threatens to quit show if Becky wants to keep calling her a fucking thief. Play clip that Wings thinks also she pawned it. Ask Tina why she was so late to start the show last time. Look at this. It's elaborate. And you could see it actually goes on and on and on. Banter with Tina, and then there's more, but we don't get to see it. I gotta give Keem... You gotta give Keem credit. He knows how to hustle. He also was like making
I'll give him that.
He's also like making secret deals with the Thorpes.
Say it ain't so.
Josh Moon spoke with Josh Moon. Oh my.
Oh God. Ugh. Gross.
It's another person I'd never get involved with. Josh.
Yeah, I have no desire to.
What am I even going to talk with Josh about? Kid behind the camera is the other big fat guy. That's what his name is. Kid behind the camera. That's a classic YouTuber. He's classic. Classic.
Yeah. YouTuber. Surprised he's still
now
around.
Deleting any Reddit post mentioning the scripted leaks. So, yes, that's our little update on Log How Live. Which I've been enjoying.
What else?
Okay, so we're going to go into the botting, and then we're going to finish up with Daddy Jim, who was supposed to save them but didn't. Because he's too busy faking too many illnesses.
Oh, yeah, we got to go over the botting and then what the medic or masochist.
Because I don't think anybody saw any of the Jim stuff that kind of was going around. And it's a rehash. I've talked about it before, but it's good because they actually pulled the documents, so I'll be able to show the documents. So last night the bots crashed. And as you can see somebody got it. They crashed all the way down. They crashed lower than this, but he got it at 1,232 viewers.
At the 3 hour, 47 minute mark.
Yeah, now
interesting, because that's usually when they're going up. That's when their fucking views go up.
Now I passed out to Phil. But when I tuned back in at the 4 hour, they were back up to 1.9K. And they have like almost 200,000 views.
And you can tell they're clearly watching some fucking Vorsky Discord pay pig shit in that one. That screenshot.
Look, they're up to 195,000 views.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Andy, what are you doing, buddy? Fucking take your finger off the button.
Take your finger off the button. Everybody knows nobody's watching.
People are watching that shit.
Nobody is watching this shit.
Are you fucking kidding? Oh yeah, show fucking the pay pig getting doxxed again.
Which
medic or masochist?
Which one? I was
on medical masochist. Yeah.
Oh,
from. Yes. Joffrey Goldstein.
Oh, yeah. This is another news roundup. So, Medic or Masochist was discovered on that, what is his name? Baldo?
Yeah, Baldo's Gate guy. Who does good work. I do. I've seen a few of his effort posts. They're very good quality.
Yes, I've been linked to the Kiwi Farms thread a lot. And I had put it off for years trying to read it, but lately, I've been reading it every once in a while because I get linked it so much because that Baldo's Gate guy's doing good work.
Yes.
And me and Squire actually looked at this account pretty intensely. Did we not? I mean, we really did look at this account pretty intensely.
Well, I thought it was him, but people were saying, no, this is a different guy. This is some other.
I mean, we got thrown off by number one, that we thought it was too obvious. And the Casino Tolerator guy does stream on Kick. And I believe that is a different person who is clearly like an autist.
No, buddy, it's the same guy.
You think that Casino
Yes.
Tolerator is the same? It's possible. He hasn't been donating any money. So, Casino Tolerator, and then he linked up this guy. The Kino Tolerator account has the same obsessions with the Lakers and works in healthcare and has all the same interests and is saying all the same
chat.
shit.
Didn't we say that? Chat, look for the patterns. You will find this guy will keep popping up. He'll fucking have another account, you know. If he once he gets rid of this one, he'll eventually get rid of it after.
Yeah, well, he locked it down before. Supposedly, he locked this account down before anybody even called it out on Twitter or anything. He was reading the thread, he closed it down literally within 20 to 30 minutes of the post on the forums.
Of course.
He privated the account. So, discovered yet again, their only pay pig, desperately trying to hide. But he can't.
And of course, they're still talking and interacting with the guy. So, you know. I guess it's okay.
It's their only pay pig.
I guess it's okay that your only pay pig is a fucking pedo. That's, you know. That's
well,
great.
they had sex with him, so. I mean, they're literally having sex with the pay pig.
That's just vile.
So this is from yesterday. This is Ashton now. You could see really the cracks beginning to show.
Let's see.
You can see the cracks beginning to show here. And Ashton is very ass hurt.
You don't have to come out of the closet.
Stu.
Whoa. Steve. Guys, I'm done. I'm fucking tired. I'm tired.
We've had 4 shows in a row.
He's tired.
You're calling us stupid.
He's exhausted from doing, because he only does the first 3 hours of the show, and then Andy streams.
Yeah, he can't do like more than 3 hours.
Now, last night after this meltdown and Ashton leaving, Andy streamed until 10 o'clock this morning, flying on coke.
Oh fuck!
Screaming.
I thought he had to go to the gym. You can't go to the gym if... Okay, this is how you know it's bullshit. If he was actually going to the gym, he'd actually be getting normal sleep.
Squire, come on.
You can't fucking...
Squire, look at him, Squire. He's not going to the gym. He's flabby and cracked out.
Do the people are the Worski ball lickers that retarded to think that and he's totally going to the gym? Remember when fucking Medicare Masochist was like, yeah, man, Worski's training. He looks so good. He's been going to the gym every day. He looks great. Like, what fucking... How much coke?
Yeah, well, he wanted to have sex with her. He wanted to have sex with Worski, so that makes sense. But listen to this fat fuck talk about
chat. I already said...
He's been on vacation for 2 months.
Well, here's the thing, chat. I already knew Beezer bought the boxer shorts. That was fucking like...
We've already talked about... Yeah, we've already talked about
that was already known.
We've already talked about it a million times. That's how I know.
I do love that Beezer's just openly like, yeah, man, I bought these shorts.
The used boxer shorts.
You're a fucking pathetic piece of shit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I
the
know.
Guy
he
literally
had 3K views
gives his whole paycheck to Andy Worski. He's like an indentured servant. It's fucking bizarre.
Yes, he was probably Worski Gaines' admirer as well. Yes.
Oh, yeah, he was all those accounts.
Yeah.
He was all of them. All these like pro Worski accounts. It was just Medicare Masochist.
Worked for a whole week and he's
I know 3 whole days of streaming and I'm just done. I have nothing.
I'm working on the railroad all the live long day.
You're Stu Peters, buddy. PvP gets cranky when he hasn't been on vacation for a day. He starts freaking out.
Right,
Come on, P.
Get it together, P. I love how you call him just P. It's so funny.
man.
Listen, I don't know. Should I call you? What should I call you? PPP?
No,
say
P's
P.
good. No, P's good. It's
Say P.
fine, buddy. No, listen, I just want you guys to try streaming with.
And this, he calls him Big P. Now,
Big P.
I feel
I
kind
like
of
how Phil. I call him Triple P.
Triple
He's
P.
Triple P. I call him Triple P.
So, what was I talking about? Oh, okay. So this Steve guy, who is actually
The guy that looks like a reject from the Matrix?
Yes, the guy who looks like a reject from the Matrix, is Steve guy. I kind of like him. I'm not even gonna lie that I kind of like him. I think he does good work. If you've ever seen his like alien grifter busting show, it is actually pretty interesting. These all because who knew there were like all of these grifting people who have said they're abducted by aliens and they're using like cover art from like video games and saying it's real pictures of aliens and stuff.
Yeah,
and people
there's
eat it
lots
up and give them money. There's a ton of them, but I didn't
Well, there's
realize.
tons of that. And there's tons of glowies that fucking are, doing shit with all the UFO stuff.
I didn't realize there was somebody who literally does like Freedom of Information Act and like pulls the documents and says, "Well, you're full of shit." I think
That
that's
is
kind of
pretty
based. It's based.
That is pretty based.
So
I
hate
can't.
to shit on the Steve guy. I don't know why he's involved with them.
Well, yeah, that's the weird thing. Like, he just kind of showed up one day.
Well, supposedly
gotta-
a pay pig made the connection.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It has to be a pay pig. Fuck it. Well, that's the thing. A lot of the shit they do is just because a pay pig tells them to do it.
So I'm not going to shit on. He's trying really hard. They've invited this guy on basically to do the show for them.
Yeah,
And
he's basically the third chair.
600-pound fucking diva bitch crying that he's tired after being on vacation
So tired
for months.
He had to eat, dude. Do you know how much energy he had to expend just to eat? His fucking.
This guy
6
is
Big Macs
doing your
and his
show
4 bags of
for
chips.
you. He should be getting all the fucking money.
They're not paying that guy shit.
Yeah, I know. He's not making... I mean, I think that some of the dents actually do drop money for Steve. I hope that Steve just steals all their pay pigs.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's eventually what's going to happen. Well, see, that's the thing. And that's the reason why all these E-celebs are hanging around them. Is that they're just going to cannibalize the corpse once it's done. Just like everyone else does. Literally, all their pay pigs are pay pigs they've stolen from Fuentes, they've stolen from Ralph,
Yeah,
and they've stolen from Rackets. They're
Yes,
just all cannibalized pay pigs.
I hear myself.
So when
starting.
they die, someone's going to feast on their corpse and steal all the fucking pay pigs that are left. There's not many left. There's going to fucking pick apart everything.
Yeah, there's... how many pay pigs do you actually think are left?
Probably less than a dozen.
It's sad, isn't it?
I think at their peak, they probably had maybe like 40 pay pigs at the peak. I think
he's
that
not
was
a
maybe
new intern. He's like, this guy is actually like a real deal, like an actual streamer.
Yeah, he's actually like an actual content creator.
Yeah, like a
an
real
actual
content
one.
creator, not like a parasite like these two.
Which is why it is kind of jarring to see this guy there. It's like, clearly fake show, and then they just
I
have
just
this
don't
guy
think
who's
he
just
should take
like-
this shit. He should just be like, you're a fat 600-pound slob. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Well, the pay pig
Pisses
must be
me
paying
off.
him very well to just sit there and just be like, yeah, okay.
They went on... Somebody says they went from 3,300 to 2,800. Dude, there are no viewers. They lost 500 bots. Big whoop.
Yeah. Dude, if you think that they're not, if you actually think they have over 1,000 viewers,
You're out
then
of your
you're
fucking mind.
mental. There's no way.
There's nobody. Do you know how many viewers Ashton brought to the big crossover with Phil?
None.
Zero. There were 20 people, less than Phil usually gets on Kick. There was 20
Like even
people.
if you do like the math, and say, okay, assuming they have 3,000 people watching the show, out of those 3,000 people, how many are there for PPP? Out of those many people, how many are like wrestling? You would think there would at least be something that would show up to fucking Phil's show. No one showed up to Phil's show. That's because there is no fucking audience. Because it doesn't exist. It
doesn't exist. I mean, he can't pull. They supposedly have 3,000 to 4,000 viewers. He can't pull one person. The restreams.
Do you know how you know they have no audience?
Yeah.
Why don't they stream on YouTube anymore? It's not like they do anything controversial enough to where they'd actually get flagged off of YouTube. Why don't they co-stream on YouTube? Phil co-streams on YouTube. Even if they got fucking banned off YouTube, who fucking cares? They still have Kick. It's because they have no audience. Because if they did stream on YouTube, they would have nothing.
Literally.
And it's harder. It's not harder to stream on or to bot on YouTube. It's more expensive to bot on YouTube.
It's a lot more expensive to bot on YouTube. And it's not, you literally can open the show in different tabs and stuff, and different stuff, and it'll count as views, and it'll count as live
you can't
viewers.
do that shit on YouTube.
You can't do that on YouTube.
Because,
on
you know, like,
Kick you can.
back in the day, peak kill stream, Ralph would get, 5,000 views peak. You know, like not like a crazy night, but just average night. Ralph would get 5,000 viewers. You watch Ralph's chat, it actually would move like there's at least 1,000 people watching this shit. Like, look at their chat. It barely moves, and there's allegedly like 5,000 people.
It barely moves. I could show that.
Bullshit.
But we'll finish this clip first. This is him bitching. I just can't believe he's bitching and complaining like this. He's done no work. He sat on his fat ass eating for the entire holiday, done nothing. And he's complaining he's tired.
Phil.
Well, he didn't make enough money, buddy. That's why he's tired.
Oh, yeah, you
all of your
streamed
energy,
already all day
of your
today.
strength.
You go.
The chat's saving the show.
The chat loves it.
I just don't have it after Phil sucked my soul for all it was worth.
Flaked,
Phil
please
sucked
do
his
not
soul
edit
for all
that
it's
out.
worth.
And we can go to the first one on the bottom or the top is Arcturus Ra to go to the and if unless P doesn't want to go to this next case, it's gonna take a while.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
We just call
Driller gifted 10.
Yeah.
All right.
For the
Very generous.
sticker.
Fat
This
Tick Driller.
is
Yes.
Tick
Let's go.
Driller is
Get
leaving
10
the
more.
0 off though. We need the 100 bomb, or else Steve's
Yes.
gonna have to go.
Another
shortly,
thing of
and we're all-
speculation. So on all of these subs, which I think is correct, and I've actually talked about this before, but somebody now has also picked up on this line on the farms, is that, and you remember this arc with Phil, and we were talking about this back when this arc was going with Phil. Remember how Phil was getting hundreds of subs, but they were all being like routed through Singapore and the Philippines and stuff? So Phil was getting like paid like 1 cent for each sub.
No, is Argentina. Yeah.
Argentina, whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember what it was. Argentina?
Yeah.
That's probably a lot of what's going on here as well, because they pointed out, and we've talked about this before, but they pointed out in this thing that Kick uses the Twitch infrastructure, and Twitch is the same as YouTube in that you could do that. You could give hundreds of subs from like Argentina and pay cents on the dollar. So that would be another explanation on a lot of these huge sub bombs. Like, who's dropping 300 subs? They're not dropping.
That's
They're
true. It
dropping
never made any sense.
300 Argentinian subs. It's just like the whole show is fake, and it's falling apart like completely.
Well, of course it's fucking fake. I could have told you this.
Well, we have, but Squire, I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, we've told everybody.
I mean, like I said, their only real pay pig is Medic or Masochist and Joey Beezer, because
And
Joey
Beezer.
Beezer is fucking
Because
insane.
he wants to have sex with Worski.
Yeah, he wants to have sex with Worski. But like, I bet you he was super jealous he didn't get invited to the pay pig orgy. But like, for real, it's like nothing is real, and that's why you can't fucking kill a ghost.
Yeah. Well, Phil, now Phil's
already
plan
dead.
was, Phil, as based as Phil is, somebody's bringing up Phil was afraid of this happening. He wasn't receiving any revenue on Kick. Phil on YouTube will tell the pay pigs, you have to send me like your license or form of identification that you live in the United States before I will even accept you as a pay pig. Because so many people were exploiting this Argentinian bug, and it was making him crazy. And now it's happening on Kick, and that's very interesting, because I think that's exactly what's going on here as well. Is that the dents have like $100, but to make it look like, it's a lot more, they do it in like Argentina, so it's like 500 subs. You could probably give like 500 Argentinian subs for like $100.
I'd be curious if you could. Well, someone could probably figure it out. They would just need to get a VPN.
Yeah.
And try to.
Well, people have figured it out because they've been exploiting it with Phil for years, and he was losing his mind. He still loses his mind about it.
I still can't believe that YouTube actually is like that inept that they let it happen.
Well, YouTube doesn't care. They're getting all the money because off of that, whatever, how much $100, they probably take like 95% of it anyway. So who cares?
Yeah.
All gonna go to bed.
He looks like the guy from Despicable Me.
After 3 whole days of streaming, I'm just tuckered out.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need some. I do actually.
Was it 3 or 4? It's 4, isn't it?
It's 4, yeah. This is the 4th day.
Yeah.
We've done 3.
Oh, 4th day of only making like $200.
Tomorrow's a big.
Tomorrow's a legendary.
Well, how's he gonna feed himself with $100?
I'm having a lot of fun though, Steve. It's always
That's
great
one
having you guys.
order.
Remember to follow.
How's Worski gonna buy water physics in fucking Unreal Engine?
How's Worski gonna spend $10,000 on water physics for a game that's never coming out?
Uber
Did
Eats
you
a
hear he's
Snickers,
gonna
so I
make a
stopped
fuck? He's
bitching
making
like a little bit.
Did you hear his bullshit? Now he's making a video game YouTube channel.
Yeah, and he's gonna make a Slender Man game as well. Sure, all of
He's
this
gonna make a
happen.
Slender Man game.
Yes, a meme that was dead over a decade ago. He's gonna make a game about it.
It's like Grimace says you could just walk to the store. There's a better chance of going to the moon than walking anywhere, bud.
Yeah, we know.
Fucking
Where's the power chair?
7-Eleven
Show
may
up
as
the
well
just
be on
stream
Mars,
in the power
buddy.
chair.
I have a feeling P takes an Uber to the mailbox.
You bet. I need one of those rascals. I never have to.
Oh,
walk
like you
again.
don't have one already.
He already has one.
He
Are you
already
kidding? That's
has
probably the
one,
first thing he bought was the fucking.
I mean, this is what this sector has devolved into: watching these people kill themselves on a live stream. That's what this has evolved into with me and Ashen now. I have to watch this guy eat himself to death live. Every time I see him, he's fatter than ever. He's gonna die. He wants to die.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is the sector psychopathy. Like, it's absolute suicide fucking wish. He's gonna take a rascal to get his mail. How about walk, you fat fuck? For once in your life, just do something. Now we're gonna go into the man in the wheelchair himself. We'll wrap it up with the man in the wheelchair himself.
Oh, the man in the wheelchair.
The man with glass bones in the wheelchair.
Uh-oh. Not this guy.
So Daddy Jim, still alive after dying for 5 years of every ailment that you could possibly imagine. Still alive. It's come out yet again. And we've talked about this in the past. You'll see a fucking pattern here where I've already talked about all this crap, which is why I'm so bored with everything. Daddy Jim ran into some legal troubles. Conveniently, right before he started dying of tuberculosis, cancer, AIDS, and glass bones. And you could see here in these documents. Let's see if you could see this on this. All right, I gotta make this. And I gotta change the tech in music. I'll give everybody a moment to absorb this in. Their Daddy Jim. Oh my god, music is so bad. So, we have, prior to the commencement of this action, the defendant owed $2,570 for credit on a Capital One bank card. Was assigned for so Daddy Jim has been scamming the credit card companies for years.
This is Phil level, right?
Yeah. Your Daddy Jim. And if you look at the dates on these documents, just hundreds of, just tens of cards. I think like 10 different credit cards. $1,300 in this
Amazon
one.
card. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
$1,600 on this card. Jim Lee and more than 20 days have no copy or answer of period. So Jim is trying to dodge all these creditors that are coming after him for all of this money that he's been racking up for years on credit cards, dodging them. And suddenly, so unfortunately for Jim, he couldn't white trash it out enough because, you know, Jim, when he's not streaming and saying he has no online friends, he's drinking and driving and scamming credit card companies like the Irish gypsy he is. Totally for real dying now, guys. Totally for real dying. This is Tekken Tournament. Not Sonic. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Sonic 2 Adventure OST. Sorry, guys. So, and this is one of the summons complaints. And this is March 14th, 2019. Mysterious, isn't it, that Jim would come down with dying cancer rates and start grifting at this time and selling hats, isn't it? Just a little curious. Took another coincidence with Jim. Another coincidence with our daddy here, with our daddy Jim out there, you know, talking to chat, no internet friends, chat, I'm a cool guy, chat, I tell my wife, Jade, to say she doesn't know who she is and she's my roommate. And don't give the creditors your name or anything. Don't give them any information. I'm not here. After they've already been married, by the way. And says, January 12, 2019, 12:58 p.m. I served a summons and complaint upon Jim P. O'Shaughnessy, there in name personally at apartment. Well, we won't read the apartment, but that's his apartment. By handing to and leaving with Jane Doe, who refused to give her true and correct name. She is approximately described as an Asian female, 25 to 35, standing 5 feet to 5'6" tall, weighing 120 to 160 pounds with black hair. So it sounds like Jade was already starting to pork out at this point. His roommate, a person suitable of age and discretion and therefore residing in the apartment of said Jim P. O'Shaughnessy, a true and correct copy therefore. And this is the summons. So he's got Jade saying, don't give your name, don't tell him anything. We got to scam, we got to get to the 7. You know, there is a 7-year limit in most states, and I believe it might even have a federal law too, that you have creditors have 7 years to collect on a credit card debt. And if they're unsuccessful in that time, then it is expunged. Because then it's a forgiveness of the loan. Because you haven't tried to collect in 7 years. So they got Jim quick. Now, how Jim at this time, I think what bit Jim in the ass here. Because it doesn't seem that Jim didn't have the money to pay the credit cards. Because this is at the same time that he was buying his house with Jade. Now, I don't know if maybe Jade put all the money to buy the house. What do you think happened, Squire? Because it's a good question. This is the same time, but obviously this tipped off the creditors when they got married and bought the house. All the creditors that Jim had been dodging for years found him and went to collect the debt. He got fucked.
Yeah, there is something kind of odd about it. I'm guessing that he put everything in the wife's name. And just
he was absolutely trying to dodge. I mean, he's an Irish gypsy, which is why I believe that.
He's a fucking pikey.
He's an absolute Irish gypsy, which is why I don't believe any of these mysterious illnesses that he picks up and drops at a moment's notice that he's totally dying of, except you can't be dying and in hospice care and getting major reconstructive spinal surgery.
Yeah.
The two things don't go hand in hand, Jim. It doesn't make any sense. There's no doctor in the United States who's going to give a man who's terminal in hospice care major reconstructive surgery on their spine. So the wires are all crossed, and I don't know. We've speculated privately this is like some kind of weird mental illness, Munchausen's. It's some kind of... The guy is clearly mentally ill. The more you dig into Jim, the more apparent the mental illness is. Jim was cursed by Bri. Probably. Bri's probably celebrating this. I told you! He scared people! I told you it's a lie! Are you still there, Squire? I lost Squire. So this is Jim. So that was the little recap on Jim about mysteriously right before he started saying he was dying and grifting and it being his last stream, he got sued in court by multiple credit card companies and lost. Unlike King Phil, who racked up hundreds of thousands in credit card debt playing WWE Champions and then got it all expunged in a credit card, in a bankruptcy, because Phil is, the king of the grift. Jim couldn't even do that right. All the creditors finally found him. This music sucks. Well, what do you want from me? I can't play any of the music I want because it's fucking YouTube, and YouTube sucks. Fine. I'll take the request. Virtua Fighter 5. I think I know this song. I'll put that on. Although I'm kind of digging this. But whatever. Chad is not digging it. This isn't what I put in. Snow. There you go. You got your request. Let's see what the chat has to say. Call Bri. Grace Thorpe is fat. Play Sweet Relief from Killer 7. Why does Persip sound? Well, because my old headset, my expensive headset broke. The mic on my, so I had to downgrade yet again to a cheaper $20 headset. What's the next move for Jim? Come down with another illness that he's dying of, obviously. Music is way too loud. Squire, where are you?
What?
Oh, there you are.
What?
What? I'm waiting
What
for
I
you.
did? I've been here this whole time.
Okay, whatever you say, buddy. What's your take on the Jim stuff?
I don't know, Buddy. I think Buddy's just, pretending to be dead so that he can get rid of all the debtors and shit.
Yeah, right.
It's some weird shit. It's so weird.
It's some weird shit that is completely.
I don't know. Here's
scammers.
the thing. If I were dying, I don't think I'd spend my last days trying to entertain retards on the internet. I think I'd be doing everything off my bucket list. It's kind of weird. I mean, I guess he's just, maybe in his mind he's doing it so he can leave money for Jade or some shit. But it's just, even that doesn't make any sense.
Well, everybody's questioning it now because it's been over 5 years. It's we're coming.
Yeah,
on 6
every year
years.
it's this is my last stream, I'm dying. This is my last.
Yeah, we're
stream,
coming
I'm
on
dying.
6 years. It's 2025. This started in 2019. He was dying any day. 2019. Just get that through your heads. Anybody who believes that Jim is for real at this point. There's something seriously wrong with the guy, but I don't think he's dying, or else he would have died already. There's no way that you could have this many fatal illnesses and not die. No way. So, I think I'm out of things to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there really wasn't much going on.
Well, there's a lot going on, but it's all really depressing and sad.
Yeah, and it's like real life shit. I mean, we could talk about the fires in LA. We could talk about Elon being crazy and the Rocket Man or whatever the fuck, and Trump and Kamala wanting to.
California, LA burning to the ground. Nobody.
Yeah, I think Hassan lost his house, I think.
Yes,
and,
Hassan and All kinds of.
I think
celebrities
Dax
are.
might lose his. The fucking Hollywood Hills mansion.
Well,
might
I don't
fucking
think
go up.
Dax is like right outside of Compton on the hills. I don't think that Dax's house is in danger. I think it's the other side, right?
No, I mean, I don't know. There's been so many fires now. It's hard to keep track of which one's where, you know. But here's the thing, like, you know, I mean, yeah, these fires usually do happen every year, but usually they like...
Yeah, James Woods.
Yeah, James Woods lost his house. That was sad. Because you could tell he was
I love
fucking
James Woods.
devastated. I love James Woods too. James Woods is great.
James Woods got fucked.
You know, poor guy lost his house. That's rough. But you know, the thing is, like, normally when this happens and the fire encroaches onto a neighborhood, they're usually pretty good at getting it out before it takes out too many houses. Clearly, they intentionally are just letting these houses just burn to the ground. For what reason? I'm assuming it's because they're going to pull a Hawaii and a fucking
and
North
buy
Carolina.
up the
And some
Oprah.
billionaire's going to come in and
Oprah,
buy
some billionaire
all that
is gonna
shit
buy
up for
everything.
nothing.
Yeah.
You'll buy all that shit up for nothing and make 100 times the amount it's worth.
Well, it was clearly planned, right? They cut all the money to the fire department.
Yeah, they sent all the fire trucks to Ukraine for some reason.
They sent all the fire trucks and fire equipment to Ukraine because Ukraine apparently needed all of this from California, probably the furthest place on earth that you could send stuff to Ukraine from. They're sending it from California. Does that make any sense? It's literally the farthest place. Like, China is closer to the Ukraine. It's the furthest place that you could send stuff to Ukraine from. But they're sending it to
I'm sure those
California.
Ukrainians really appreciated those fire trucks
Yeah.
and didn't just like resell them immediately.
Yeah, they
for
didn't
more
just
money.
resell them for cash.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. You know, the insurance companies have all moved out of the state already. So I'll
Yeah,
bet
well,
you
there is
ton
no
of
more
them probably didn't even
insurance.
have insurance.
Well,
So it's
you don't
like-
think that's on purpose too? That none of these
Oh
people
yeah, of
have
course
insurance?
that's on purpose. But that's the thing. They want to fucking see, and here's the thing. We were talking about this before we started. A lot of people that live in California have lived there forever, and they bought those houses when they were worth nothing
Yes.
practically.
Well, that's
like
why I
$100,000.
feel bad, because it's not a lot of celebrities. That neighborhood is not as much celebrities as it is like legacy Californians who.
Yeah, legacy Californians that have lived there when it was actually affordable, and now they're all fucked. They all have to go now. Like, what are they going to do? They're not going to get any money from the insurance. Insurance is going to say, oh, well, we can't fucking process your claim.
Yeah.
They're fucked. They had to move to fucking Arizona or some shit.
Idaho.
But that's what
where
they
I
want.
wanna
They
go.
don't want any native Californians there anymore. They want to fill that state up with as many fucking illegals and whatever the fuck else is possible and make them all indentured servants and have them fucking give their whole paychecks to some fucking rich fuck who's going to treat them like a slave. And that whole state's going to become like a fucking technocracy, fucking cyberpunk
Well, it already
dystopian
is.
hellhole.
It already is.
But it's really going to be one. Like, it's going to legit be some fucking dystopian cyberpunk hellhole. Where you're living in a fucking box and it costs like $6,000
It's
a
really
month to live in the
tough.
box.
It's really tough. I don't know how it's as bad as it is. But apparently they ran out of water. Yeah, look, this is... Say hello to the hellscape that is LA right
It
now.
ran out of water.
They ran out of water, but they ran out of water because...
Is this fucking Africa? Like, what
They
the
ran
fuck?
out of water because all of the fire hydrants exploded and all the water went into the street. That's how they ran out of the water. They're like, oh, we can't believe we... Yeah, because
Fuck,
all
that
the
looks like
fire mains
Gaza.
broke.
That looks like Gaza. Doesn't that look like Gaza?
It does look like Gaza.
It probably... I think that is just a picture of Gaza. Like, there's no way. That's got to be a picture of Gaza, buddy. That's not LA.
That's LA.
There's no fucking way that's LA. That's not even burnt. That's just destroyed. That's fucking Gaza.
I know, like, the mayor, she's in Ghana. She didn't give a shit. Newsom, they call up Newsom. Newsom goes, well, it's not my problem. It's got nothing to do with me.
Well, Newsom doesn't give a fuck.
Newsom's too busy trying to be fucking what's his face from American Psycho.
Yeah, but your fire hydrant shouldn't explode if you're saying that you have no water. Like, California's always crying they have no water and they don't have this and they don't have that and it's such tough times. Even though it's rained, like, how many inches of rain have they gotten in the last year and a half?
Oh, they got a fuck ton of
Like,
rain last year.
record-breaking rains.
Like more than they've like ever got.
Yeah, they didn't put it in any reservoir.
It refilled Lake Mead.
Yeah. People don't realize a lot of things about First of all, California had one of the biggest lakes in the country that was equivalent to a Great Lake. In the center of California, they drained that fuck. They drained it. The drought in California is completely artificial to begin with. They emptied all the water and then after they emptied all the water in California, then we don't have any water anymore. We're in a drought. How could this have happened? It's crazy in California. It's so ass backwards. Then they're doing conservation efforts to save the Delta smelt and not taking the water. And meanwhile, California is burning to the ground every year. Noxious flames, toxic waste is all going into the ground, into the water. And yet, they want to pretend that is not a worse environmental hazard than redirecting water from the Delta up north in California. It just doesn't make any sense.
You gotta save the fish, buddy.
California is so mental. So they care so much about the environment that they'll let an entire city burn that's covered in smog and toxic waste, by the way. They'll let that burn and be released into the environment. But we can't redirect any water to put out this fire. Yeah, I mean, how many animals and wildlife was lost in California and ocean, all of this stuff that's washing into the ocean? How much was lost because of this? I just don't understand how retarded Californians are. I mean, you don't see problems like this in New York City. So and the problems in New York City are completely retarded, but California really takes a cake every time.
Well, it didn't used to be as bad, but it is what it is.
It's like, I don't even understand it. Then there were all these.
But I mean, it's all by design, though, buddy.
Listen,
it's all by
the
design.
Fire chief. I mean, it's just crazy.
Like, that bitch has dragged a hose before. There's no fucking way.
No, none of these people even know how to fight a fire. Did you see the footage of them using handbags to try to put out the fires because they don't have any buckets? They don't have any buckets in California because they supposedly sent them all to the Ukraine. And they cut the fire department's budget $20 million this year and employed all trannies in the fire force and kicked out all the real firefighters. I mean, it's almost like it was planned, right? I mean, you can't even say it wasn't planned.
Of course it was planned, buddy. Like I said, they're going to turn fucking California into like a fucking cyberpunk hellscape shithole.
But yes, this is really California.
It's literally going to be like cyberpunk, where it's just all these fucking,
I can't believe that's really.
Ton of, like,
look at that.
99.999% poor people, and a bunch of rich people that are they're like gods and shit.
Some of my neighbors caught a guy. Yeah, and there's also all this rampant arson.
Of course. Because they have 70,000 homeless people in the fucking city. They're just all there to just
caught a guy recently in Woodlands Hill putting gasoline in the sewers. Yeah, I mean, employed by one of these billionaires. Look at this. Look at this.
The firemen.
Look at this. They're using purses to put out the fire.
What the fuck?
And they say this is more efficient. This is a more efficient way to put out the fire. Purse. Look at that. I'm not even making this up. They're using purses to put out the fire.
No water. There's no water in that fire engine. What the fuck? That's how a man puts out.
Well, the water is not working because all the fire hydrants just mysteriously burst, and there's no water left to put out any of the fires.
Well, hey, like I said, some rich billionaire is going to buy all that land up super cheap. Get a good deal.
Even though you really wouldn't even, the reality is you wouldn't even really use water to put out these fires anyway, because they're brush fires. You would never use water to put out.
Yeah, you don't. You use like sand and mud.
And then look at this. Readers added context. LAFD officials confirmed the handbags seen in local news reports are actually canvas bags firefighters bring on their engines for various jobs. It is easier to quickly fill the bags with water and extinguish the flames. Sure it is. It's easier to use a handbag. Yeah, the fire
looks like it's going to go out if you just put a couple bagfuls.
Ladies and gentlemen, California innovation. It is easier to use a handbag to put out fires than it is a bucket. Really reinventing the wheels.
Amazing.
Amid the huge fire crisis in LA, one community decided to loot and rob the houses that were actively on fire. Look at these scholars. I mean, this is real scholarly. I got to give it to them. This is scholarly because all that shit's going to burn anyway, so you might as well.
Yeah, you might as well. Just help yourself.
Might as well just steal it all. These individuals.
If the owner didn't have the foresight to take it with them, you might as well just take it for yourself. Oh fuck! Look at that. Oh, that's a nice TV.
Well, they're saying this is bullshit. It's just some guy who is. They're just helping this nice lady move. Sure they are.
Yeah.
Sure they are.
Shit! Look at this fucking big ass TV on this top of this.
This bitch is in Ghana. I mean, it's just crazy.
Why do all these women that are in charge of things that just fuck up look exactly the same?
Yeah, and she cut the budget after the entire state was on fire last year. She cut.
They cut the budget, by the way.
Do you owe citizens an apology for being absent?
Now we're doing some political news because this is interesting to me.
Do you regret cutting the fire department budget by millions of dollars, Madam Mayor? Have you nothing to say today? Can you back up, appreciate it. Have you absolutely nothing to say to the citizens today?
No, she has nothing. She was in Ghana on vacation. What
Elon Musk says that you're utterly incompetent. Are you considering your position?
Just silent.
Madam Mayor, have you absolutely nothing to say to the citizens today who are dealing with this disaster?
Go to that. You are
dude. They do catch her. Dude, in California, there is literally, if you go through Twitter, I mean, there's literally 4K footage of them looting stores, like hundreds of videos a day.
Do you think you should have been visiting Ghana while
I mean, it's basically legal in California anyway.
Yeah, look at this NPC. It's like a literal soulless. There's
She's
nothing
just like calculating, like, you know, the fucking.
Just like, how much money am I going to get paid by the billionaire that just burned down this whole
neighborhood? Yeah, what's my kickback? I want 5%. I want 5%.
She's getting all that money. This was like a major payoff for her. She doesn't care.
Oh yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Just again, have
you could see the look on her face. She doesn't give a fuck.
That's the thing. That's why these politicians let it happen, because they get so much fucking money from these fucking billionaires and shit.
Madam Mayor, just a few words for the citizens today as you return to.
Stop bothering. She doesn't care.
Yeah, she don't give a shit.
Yeah, she was in Ghana. While the state was burning, she was in Ghana. She just came back yesterday.
As you say, she wasn't very keen to answer any of your questions there. And
no, she's not going to jail.
Aussies are so based. They don't give a fuck.
Well, it's Sky News.
They don't give a fuck.
Everybody's saying it was a Brit. It was an Australian.
Yeah, it was an Aussie. That was clearly an Aussie.
Fire hydrant failures. They've
been unable to use firefighting
aircraft for much of the day due to the smoke that is billowing ominously from the hills where the wildfires are raging. And I suppose despite that,
I can't believe her name actually is Karen. That's fucking
well,
amazing.
Yes, Karen.
Of course, her name is Karen. Oh fuck.
Oh, here we go. This is
let's go. Here we go.
Yes, I can hear you. So the family with the poor little girl who was.
Fire happening right now.
Say that again.
Why is there a fire happening right now?
There are multiple fires that are taking place.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're the news though. You're supposed to know.
Well, I don't know how it started. We don't know how it started. There, you know,
No, nobody knows how it started. No, that's a big mystery.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
We got the.
Unacceptable.
All the gay people in LA.
Okay, there we go.
So the gays get blamed yet again.
Fucking based.
When all fails, blame the homos.
Based Mexican. Based Mexican. I mean, he isn't wrong. I mean, it is some Sodom and Gomorrah.
It's not because they're trying to put out the fire with handbags or anything.
No, it's quicker. It's quicker.
Look at how they're trying to put out the fire. Look, cones.
Oh, that cone is really going to stop
He's
it.
scooping the water out of the street that's spilling from the fire hydrant to put out the fire. Look, the street is filled with water.
God.
They have no water except the street is filled with it. 0% containment. And this is how they're fighting the fire in California. Filling up, traffic cones with water that's in the middle of the street.
Greatest Ally says, wait, isn't it winter in America? Yes, but California doesn't have seasons.
California, it's always the same in California.
It's like Israel.
And warm.
It's dry and in the 70s every day. Every fucking day.
The gays using their handbags to put out the fire. But it is pretty wild. I mean, I really do feel for the people.
I mean, look at this shit. This never happened. This doesn't happen. This is not normal. And no, this isn't fucking climate change. This is just incompetence.
No, it's just incompetent. Well, if you
intentional incompetence.
They know that all the major cities are in a zone that is forests that burn every few years naturally. All of these trees and wildlife are adapted for this specific climate that Australia has the same zone. It burns every few years. It's part of the natural cycle. That's how the pine cones open. They're exposed to extreme heat. That's how all of this works, okay? And for some reason in California, they are always shocked that there's a fire. I just don't even understand it. It's like the state is on fire every year and they're shocked. There's nothing.
Oh my God, the Santa Ana winds caused a fire? What?
None of these houses are fire retardant. You would think like you'd put a house together and you'd make it like fire retardant, right?
No.
Like you'd put up fire barricades. You'd have the electrical infrastructure protected from fire. No, everything is on fire but the trees. Like all you see is like a surviving tree and everything is ash. And then they pretend in California like this isn't an environmental disaster too. They pretend like, oh, the environmental disaster is using the water from a river to put out this fire. I mean, it's all so backwards. I just don't understand California at all. But yeah, look, the handbags are like the biggest thing on the news. And them scooping the water out of the street. They can't pump it into the fire truck. They got to scoop it out of the street. Look at that, Squire. I mean, that nobody built their house with bricks or anything? Nobody built their house with anything that's fire retardant? How is that possible? I mean, there is no house, Squire. I know there's no basements in California for good reason, but why would you build your house with sticks? I just don't understand.
Because it's environmentally conscious, buddy. Well, those houses are old as fuck. And like I said, normally when this kind of shit happens, they're pretty good at making sure the neighborhoods don't burn down. But instead this time, they were just
the
like,
houses,
oh, fuck
look,
it.
the structures that are brick are completely untouched. Shocker. Shock.
Oh, yeah.
Shock to California. Build your house with something that doesn't burn. An estate that catches on fire every year. So you see everything that's not built with wood has survived. Look, this is a fire
your
alarm.
emergency, whether it's a medical call or a fire call, that looks like you. It gives that person a little bit more ease, knowing that
That's a
somebody
woman?
might.
That's a woman?
What?
Is that a man that has become a woman? Or is that
a woman that's become a man?
I don't know, or just a woman.
Situation better if she's strong enough to do this.
looking
Or,
at that
you
thing.
couldn't carry my husband out of a fire, which my response is, he got himself in the wrong place if I have to carry him out of a fire.
Okay, so the
the
wait, what?
That's a woman, I guess.
So this is who they're this is who they're employing in California.
It looks like a training Gustavo Fring. You know, what the fuck?
Couldn't carry my husband out of a fire, which my response is, he got himself in the wrong place if I have to.
Your house is on fire. That's your problem. Well, this is
I don't
typical
want this bitch
California.
showing up.
Yeah, this is
I don't want
typical
this bitch showing up
Californian
to my house
logic.
and it catches on fire. Thank
Typical
God,
Californian logic.
You know, thank God I actually know the people at the fire station in my neighborhood, and thank God they're all fucking like actual like manly guys and not a bunch of fucking trannies.
Well, but this is the
Could you
mentality in
imagine
California.
if a fucking-
Oh, I'm
your
a fireman. Your house is on fire. That sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a you problem, person. You really expect me to put out the fire and rescue you from it?
Yeah, you're gonna get some
What a
sassy
loser.
fucking tranny that shows up. I'm
This
not
is
fucking putting this
insane.
fire out.
And you know this was in like some ad about diversity and like, this is crazy. Look at this. I don't know.
God bless America.
Maybe the people in California will wake somebody up.
No, it won't. Are you kidding?
How could this not wake you up?
Because all the people that actually have woken up have already left that fucking state.
These are like some of the highest taxed people in the country.
Yeah, they are.
Ralph is
Someone
still
in the
alive.
ch-
Ralph is
Someone
literally
in the chat said, "My pronouns are you and Bird."
yeah, you and Bird. Yeah, your problem. My pronouns are your. Yeah.
Fuck.
Zay doesn't
It's
give a
tough.
shit. That's
It's
the pronoun.
tough, buddy. It's tough.
Ralph is not dead. Ralph is right now in a airport bathroom in Mexico screaming at Milo that he's going to beat his ass.
Yeah.
We'll do
I
one
wonder
more
if
check-in
anyone
on
has
Ralph.
sent him the stream yet, Person. I'm pretty sure he's going to start screaming about you, too.
He's not
He's
gonna.
fucking-
I'm really, honestly, it's coming from a place of,
son of a
you know,
bitch.
it's just like
Amazing.
Ralph, man. I don't want to see you die on a
Oh,
live
here we
stream,
go.
bro.
Oh, well, fuck. What? He's leaking DMs?
Yeah. You are just like totally flabbergasted and stunned that Nick turned on you and unleashed the rabid puppies over literally nothing. And now can't stop incontinently posting about it in the check mark on his historic betrayal from so-called friend Keith Woods. I don't know what this is. I have no idea.
I have no idea. To Ralph, it means something.
To Ralph, that means something, but he's so wasted.
Ralph blocked Milo? No.
Yeah, he blocked Milo.
Oh.
Limey fucks.
Amazing. This is some content. Tomorrow's going to be great.
If you want to know,
Tomorrow's
we'll
gonna be a
do,
good
this
day.
is Ralph an hour ago. Ralph is alive and well, thank God.
Yes,
He's alive
thank
and well
God.
in a Mexican bathroom.
Ralph putting in work, making some fucking content. for
Black
everyone.
and blue, cut up, completely wasted, and he's
Dude, he's literally the dude from fucking that the shitty fucking Blade Runner movie, the newer one.
Here, we'll
that's all
play it.
fucked up and shit at the end.
We'll play this. I mean, Ralph is still a king. Ralph can still produce the content even though he's moments from death, unlike Jim.
Hello, you son of a bitch. You take it up the ass and you're proud of it. And that in and of itself is just disgusting. And so you meet me in LA tomorrow and I will take care of business, you motherfucker.
Tell him, Ralph.
Hello, you son of a bitch.
Absolutely.
So
Fucking
Ralph is
A,
alive
Ralph.
and well.
Amazing.
Ralph is alive and well.
Piece of shit. You could just replace Milo with Persip, but that's going to be the next video. It's just this one.
Yeah, I know. Milo is in the toilet stall next to him. That's who he's screaming
Oh
at.
yeah, oh fuck. Could you imagine?
I believe it.
I wouldn't be shocked, honestly.
I mean, I really don't give a fuck if he gets mad or not. At this point, it's like insane. It's like, dude, can we not? This is a can we not moment. Can we just chill out just a little bit? Can we finally just go to rehab and admit we have a serious problem? Ralph should become a TikTok. Ralph would have millions of views on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
He's perfect for that platform. Ralph is really good at doing like a 30-second to 3-minute
30 seconds soundbite. Yeah. He
really
is very
great.
good with the promo. Like Ralph is one of the best like promo fucking producers.
He's
out
the
there.
best
like,
promo
he can
guys there
produce.
is.
He can produce some of the best promos. Like out of nothing too. Like he can make a promo out of nothing.
Dude, do some promos from rehab. All you got to do is 30 seconds. You'd make money still.
Yeah, I'm here at rehab sipping on this alcohol-free
spa.
mata at the spa. You piece of shit.
There's a hot Mexicano bitch who's gonna give me a massage later. You gonna hate.
It's really tough being the Ralph male at this rehab.
Yeah. I mean, it would be great.
That is true, Chad. It is the horror cow.
It is.
app.
Like,
fucking
Chaggot is literally
on there,
burning
like,
himself with
putting
alcohol.
bleach on himself.
On his meth wounds.
You know. Yeah, on his meth wounds. So it is fucking...
And I guess they've turned that into, like, major segment on the casino.
Yeah,
but, like,
they
who's
did.
watching that? It's
And
so,
then they
it's so
rewatched. They
disturbing.
rewatched like the whole Chaggot 1318 stream.
Yeah, well, they're so desperate.
Oh, buddy, remember 1318? Yeah, I remember Surfer was there when he watched it, and that was fucking amazing. And Surfer,
Yeah,
was
well, when
there.
you actually did good shows, you mean?
Yeah, we did good shows back in the day.
When I wasn't embarrassed to say that I actually know you.
I don't know him.
And then you have this poor guy, Steve, bailed him out last night, and Ashton's just being a bitter fucking diva fat ass. And then lets Andy coke stream until 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, with fucking Joey Beezer.
Imagine being subservient to Andy Worski.
That's tough.
That's why I can't wish him any ill, because he's already in hell. It's like wishing Ralph ill. You know, Ralph's already in hell. How could you wish him ill? He's living it, bro. You can't get any crazier than this. So I don't wish anyone any ill. They're already living it. They're living the illness.
I'd rather die on my knees than be subservient to Andy Worski. Why is this
Well,
cat
Ralph
meowing?
never did. Ralph never really dealt with that. It's just, as soon as Andy got out of line, Andy got right back in line. Ralph at least knew how to run a ship.
I would have died in that ring, and I would have lived.
So that's basically all we have to say.
Yeah, that's all we got. I wanted to just keep this under an hour. How long have we been going for?
3.
Motherfucker.
So I think that's good.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
We did
We got
play.
our
We did
tangent
play.
there with
We
the
did.
fighters.
I am the one that discovered it was Chaggot on TikTok to begin with.
Yeah.
That's how
Of
everybody
course,
found
see,
out
that's
about
why
it.
I said it's like if we did anything, like they're just like that fuck's just gonna steal any content we come up.
Well, I don't even care about that. Let him steal it. It's just that because there's no audience, Squire. We're fighting with the Phantom. He's stealing it for Phantom audience. Who cares?
But still, you know, it's the principle.
It's a principle.
It's a principle.
So that's basically all we have to say. I don't know where Bri is in some Discord in the sewer doing his own show. I'm sure you could find him.
That's
Very
lies
easy.
and slander, buddy. Brian is spending time with his family in this joyous
Brian,
new year.
go to the Impreza channel and you could watch. There's at least 10 videos with Brian. You want me to play some of it? Here. We'll play.
Impreza is a detractor, buddy. We're not going to watch detractor content here.
Here, I'll show you some Impreza. Any one of these, they all have Brian.
No, this is Anytime that these retards start talking about their sobriety and how many days they've been sober, I'm like, when the camera goes off, they're slamming a beer. Come on.
This is Brian
I'm not
doing his own
retarded.
show.
They can't stay sober
take
for
from
more than a
Bri
day.
100% correct.
I mean, look,
Their shows-
Worski is notorious for being on drugs. He's fucked up all the time. You don't have that kind of personality naturally, that jittery, just retarded.
I believe that's
I don't know.
No, he's zooted all the
Avon
But those guys are like that, man. I was telling Percival and them when they were like trying to do their takedown
I'm
stream on
pretty
the
sure
whole
that is
hooker
Avon,
thing.
yeah.
I said they were retarded. Because they were like, this is the kill shot. I'm like, they're not going to stop streaming, you idiot. Like, they have to stream or they literally become
This is where Brian is screaming about me. That's probably why it's timestamped, because I probably got so pissed off listening to this, I turned it off.
He cut out, or is that my
Yeah,
shit?
so this is Brian screaming about
It might have
me.
been me. It might have been me. I said, Avon, Ralph got really pissed off at me, like threatened my family for this. But I said it again. Like, anytime that these retards start talking about their sobriety and how many days they've been sober, I'm like, when the camera goes off, they're slamming a beer. Come on. I'm not retarded. Like, they can't stay sober for more than a day.
Must have been earlier than that.
I mean, look,
Their shows-
Worski is notorious.
Do you still watch their streams? I don't even know. I know Ferg does. I don't know.
I don't
haven't
even
seen what
watch
he's been
it.
up
I
to
don't even know what's
that
going
level.
on. We got all the Brianisms, like, within 3 minutes.
The man's the king. That's all I can say.
Avon, I'm still trying to figure out what makes him keep going forward, bro. I don't know. I've given up thought on that one. I haven't watched this shitty stream in so long, but I just wonder how it makes him breathe.
It's the spite, brother. He said it for years.
It
The
has
spite
to be.
keeps him going.
Yeah, it has to be the spite at this point. It's like narcissism and spite.
It's a spite. That's why I'm in these Discord servers
Pure
doing my
hatred.
own show
King
every
shit.
Do
day.
you still watch his streams? I don't even know. I know Ferg does. I don't know. I haven't seen what
I
he's
don't
been up
know.
to
I
lately.
haven't
If he's
seen
even been doing
anything. I don't know anything.
I honestly barely watch any content. I watch Impressa fucking recordings when I can. But like a show like the Kill Stream, ROTC, like I don't have time to sit down and watch those shit or watch a show like that. I
think
just
the
need
Kino
background noise.
Casino's dead, right? Like the Kino Casino, they haven't done any show in months, right? Or am I wrong?
I mean, I'm not surprised after the fucking Vegas hooker fucking miscegenation party.
What
like,
is Brian's thing?
Yeah, they did a couple streams after that.
Gamers
They haven't
and
streamed for, like,
guns?
a week.
Gamers and
Well, there was like a talk of Jaworski and rehab.
Like
again.
Like
He
N.
had another rehab
N.
moment.
Gamers and guns.
the and for
I wouldn't be
sale?
shocked. He's on Twitter talking about
N,
I've been
N.
clean
Well, that's not
letter
the-
113
Oh,
days,
N.
some shit like that. My fucking ass.
Listen,
I think it's
Avon. Like,
gamers
Ralph
and
got mad about
guns.
this comment, but I'll
Unless
say it,
it's
I'll say it again.
anti-whitewash
You know,
now.
every time I hear one of these
No,
idiots
it's-
talk about their sobriety, and I'm on day one, I'm sober. You know damn well, Avon, they break that
just
shit
saw
as
it
soon
on
as the stream is over.
Hold on.
As soon as the stream turns.
Brian likes all my stuff, so listen.
He cut out, or is that my shit?
It might have been me. It might have been me.
Jim Loan Fraud.
I
Oh,
said-
look at that. $12,000.
I said, Avon, Ralph got really pissed off.
Jim
at me,
is
like,
racking
like
it all
threatened
up,
my
man.
family for this, but
Absolute
I said
Irish
it again.
gypsy.
Like, anytime that these retards start talking about their sobriety and how many days they've been sober, I'm like, when the camera goes off, they're slamming a beer. Come on. I'm not retarded. Like, they can't stay sober for more than a day.
I mean, look,
Their shows-
Worski is notorious
see the little
for being
thing
on
that
drugs.
it
He's
used to be, but he
he's
might have
fucked up all the
changed it.
time. You don't have that kind of personality naturally, that jittery, just retarded fucking, I don't know.
No.
Oh, there it is. Defend
he's
gamers and
zooted all
guns.
the-
Okay.
But
it's a
those
Z.
guys are like that, man. I was telling Percival and them when they were like trying to do
I
their
don't know what's
takedown stream
going
on the whole
on.
hooker thing. I
I
said
don't
they
know
were
what's
retarded.
happening. Look, he's
They were like, "This
retweeting
is the
everything.
kill shot." I'm like, "They're not going to stop streaming, you idiot! Like they have to stream, or they literally become homeless."
Yeah, as long as-
like PPP is not going to go back to the cabin. Worski's not going to go back to his dad. That ain't happening.
Yeah, fuck it.
They're
As
gonna-
long as
this
What a
is it.
hot
This is it.
take
This
from
is
Brian.
what
Listen to this fucking hot
and they'll
take
just keep
from Brian.
Medicaments.
Well, the thing I told.
Yeah,
Well,
look
the
at
thing
what
I
it
told
says.
you,
Look at what it says. That's not me. I don't know I don't know anything. Remember, S.O. Shaggy is Shabu. Only Brian says stuff like this, but it's totally not Brian. Totally not you, Bri. Could it be? You don't know what's going on. Didn't know what's going on. Uh-oh, I'm frozen again. I don't know why this keeps happening. Frozen.
I think Brian is a family man who goes to church every day, and
I don't know what's happening.
You're besmirching
Look at me
his.
retweeting Persip. I hate that son of a bitch, but I'm gonna retweet all this stuff. This is totally not me. Shabu is also Shaggy, by the way. I heard that from a guy on the Discord. Why did this stop?
Persic this is the best it's going to get. Like, they're going to be like Ralph hiding out in a shack.
Yeah, I said to Brian, the last time we talked to Brian when I had him on, I said to Brian, listen, they're going to hide out until after Christmas. And they won't come out. But this is Brian's hot take.
Fucking middle of the wilderness at some point. When they're in there like 10 years from now or whatever, 5 years from now, right? Like, they're going to lose everything. This is the best it's going to get. Hookers in Vegas. Black old lady hookers in Vegas. Right? You know?
Masculine.
And that Mexican guy's an actual fucking pedophile. So, like, chilling with that motherfucker, still taking the donos.
That was crazy. Then
That's
you
crazy. I told Percy he was going to be wrong, but, I guess he still is wrong because I hate Percy.
Caught, right? The other
Even
Kino
though he's
Casino
completely
fanboy
right
that
as
was
usual.
like caught by the pedo hunter. Like,
stream?
yeah. There's so many of these guys that are these like pedophiles in the Kino Casino community. It's really weird.
I was listening to that one live. I was fucking working, and I was listening to that shit live. And when he said Kino Casino, I almost fell out of my fucking office chair, bro. I was laughing so fucking hard. I was like, no fucking way.
Yeah. I mean, it's like right after that, you got the Medicare Mascus and all these other people that are in the circle. You know, it's just, I don't know, man. Like the sector's filled with these fucking pedophiles, man. Remember when Godwinson, we found that one pedophile and we made him lick a rat and shit.
That's Brian. If you wanted your update on Brian, that's what Brian has been up to. There's hundreds of hours of audio. Hundreds of Brian doing stuff like that in the Discord. You don't need to know who they are. All you need to know is this is what Brian does all day, every day. That's what Brian's up. Everybody's a pedophile except for me. So I hope you enjoyed this stream. I'll respond to the chat real quick. If you guys have anything to ask or anything to say. Squire, are you still here with me, buddy?
Oh yeah, I'm still here. The cat has been yelling at me, wants attention, so don't get a cat, chat. The cat will just meow at you all day and want to be pet and sleep
Squire's
on you.
cat is like absolutely in love with him.
I've never seen anything like it. I've had cats before. I've never had a cat that's like this. Just meows at me constantly. Wants attention. Wants to be petted.
Let's see. We love Bri. Bri is winning. Well,
the chat loves
Brian
Bri.
appreciates. Yeah, I mean, I know Brian appreciates that. The
Like,
outpouring of
you know.
love. God hates the gays. Yeah, probably. Why did you start the LA fires, Persev?
yeah, that guy might have been onto something.
I better not. Yeah, I mean, high chance. One of the things that really killed me was I had so many strikes on the channel I couldn't stream again without losing it. Now, some of them have actually expired, but I still have more. Because of Brian and Ashton filing for privacy complaints or harassment complaints. I have a lot of flags on this channel. Rescue cats are the best. They always appreciate you. That's true. And this cat literally just was like, I'm just not leaving. Got into Squire's house and never left. What?
Yeah, she's like, I'm moving in.
Yeah, this is my house now. Squire's mansion.
Well, I have other cats that visit. This one actually likes to stay.
It's Squire.
Yeah.
Get God.
I have many cats. I love animals. Literally, it's been, it's cold out. I feed the birds. I feed the squirrels. I feed all the little animals that show up.
Well, of course. I also put out some bird feeders and stuff, but this
Squire, I've already doxed the cat. If you go back, I forget what stream it was. I doxed the cat.
Squire showed the kitty.
Yeah. Go back. I'm not showing the kitty again.
Bri was justified.
In what sense?
Yeah, I mean, that's really vague. Is Elaine dead too? I have no idea what Elaine is up to.
Yeah, you gotta feed the birds, chat. Like, the birds are very good, to have around the house.
You gotta burn the birds.
I get cardinals, I get blue jays, I get a shit ton of the Inca doves. I get a fuck ton of those.
Wow.
I know people don't like the doves. I actually like the doves. They're so fat and stupid. It's funny to me when I watch them fucking fight with each other over the seed.
Brian wants to dox Squire's cat multiple times. Well, there you go.
Dox.
I need you to give me the cat's social security number. Yeah, well, that's a Brian question. Woo, tell me, what's the cat's social security number and address? I need to know, I have to know everything about what you're doing. Ooh, somebody brought up trannies. Somebody brought up pedophiles. Ooh, pedophiles. Whoa. Now this is a conversation I can get into. Hello, people in the Bowser Discord. How are you? This is my show now. Everybody's talking about cats in the chat. Thanks, Percip. Nice show. I get mostly juncos and sparrows. I get a lot of cardinals and blue jays this time.
Oh yeah,
and bluebirds.
And those, I forget what the fuck they're called, but they're like these little blackbirds, and that have like a white plumage on their bellies. I get a ton of those. And then I get titmouth. The titmice, whatever the fuck they're called. I get those. And then I've gotten woodpeckers and stuff too. Those are fucking cool. I don't see them very often, but I'll sometimes get woodpeckers.
Yeah, I see woodpeckers every once in a while.
Like, those are fucking sick.
Poor woodpeckers. They give themselves brain damage from boring into trees.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Fuck.
Just like poor Flacco. He had brain damage.
Poor
Flacco
Flacco.
had brain damage from eating mice laced with poison toxins.
When's the next show? Well, I mean, if Ralph and Milo actually get into a fist fight in LA, like, that's tomorrow.
Yeah, that is
We're
the
gonna do
next
another show. That's the next show. Tomorrow, maybe. If something comes of that. If not, then it'll be whenever,
This is Parasite.
I don't know, in a month.
Up for, after Virtual Fire.
I don't know, but I like, since the holidays, I've been, I've just been cruising. I've been fucking in the zone, I've just been, doing my thing, working, buying robots.
Yeah, Squire's been buying robots.
Just buying robots.
There's been nothing really I feel like covering. I actually feel
No,
like
I've just been playing
dread.
games and shit. I'm trying to get through all the Dark Souls games.
It's gotten so dark, I
been a
feel
pain
like a
in the
sense
ass.
of dread covering. Like, we can't get away from it. Either it's pedophiles or somebody killing themselves on a live stream. Like, there's nothing else.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
Now, I have considered doing more DSP, like doing DSP restreams, because I love doing DSP restreams. Problem is, it's like such a saturated market, and I'd much rather
there's
go
like
watch
fuck
Kevin
tons of people that do them.
or just talk shit in Raw Phil's chat or something.
Yeah, I know. I'd rather just watch Kevin cover it or chat with the people in Raw Phil or Dark Dave or either. I'd rather just watch it.
Dark Dave
than
I like,
kinda-
but then it gets like I could do it for a day or two, but all the sound effects screaming over.
Yeah,
Phil
if it's
makes
like
me crazy
the
after a
sound
while.
effects can get kind of.
I mean, on a Tevin stream and stuff, or even the Raw Phil, sometimes they play it with like sound effects, but it's too much on. It's like
Well, the only
literally
sound effect
copy
Raw
noise.
Phil will do is like when Phil does a DSP tries it, he'll do the devour anytime Phil takes
He'll
the
do the
first
barrel,
bite.
or when he doesn't make the goal, he'll do like
He'll do the trumpets.
He'll do the trumpets. No, Cyberpunk music was on. Soul of Cinder I let play completely. I like Dark Souls. It's not my favorite game. Elden Ring, though, I'm completely addicted to. Until I beat it.
I'm still trying to get through. I want to get to Elden Ring, but I want to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 first. I'm on 2, and it's been a slog.
I bought a Steam Deck when they were on sale, so I've been just playing the shit out of the Steam Deck.
I
Can
would
you
get one,
rank
but
up
I'm
on
just not
Tekken
into
8?
the.
I mean, I'm not
into the handheld. I'm just not into the handhelds. I can't do it.
It's hard
I'd
to
rather
play
just-
Tekken 8 on a keyboard.
I'd rather just play a game on my laptop.
You won't play it on it. You won't play a Steam Deck. Are you smart? You're so strange.
I'm just not into the handhelds. I never was like when the Game Boy came out. I was never really into the Game Boy. I thought it was cool, you know, and I liked Zelda, so I played fucking what do you call it? Fucking Wind Waker, whatever the fuck it was that was on there, and then that was it. I think I played a couple other games, but I mainly got it for the Zelda game. Or Link's Awakening. It was Link's Awakening, not Wind Waker. Link's Awakening.
That's it? That's what you played? You didn't even play Breath of the Wild?
Well, no, I played Breath of the Wild.
Oh. There's not a lot of good games on the Switch.
I really enjoyed the map, the world design of Breath of the Wild, but I did not like the gameplay at all. Like, I hated the weapon degradation shit. That was so retarded.
They give you this huge, massive world map to explore. You can't actually collect anything. It all breaks in like 2 hits.
Yeah, and I felt like a lot of, and I don't know, there was just like a weird, like I'm playing the game and I'm like, the open world's really cool, but it's also really fucking empty.
Yeah, it's barren.
It's really fucking empty and it's really shallow. Like, there's nothing really to do. There's nothing cool to find other than like, oh, here's
like Elden Ring has a bigger open world. Yeah, and Monster Hunter has this too, but like Elden Ring has like this huge open world, and everywhere there's something new to find.
Yeah, or you play like Red Dead Redemption 2, and the fucking map is huge, and there's shit fucking everywhere. There's shit everywhere. You're playing Breath of the Wild, and it's just like, oh,
I could collect these seeds for 100 hours.
Oh, another Deku thing. Whoa, buddy. Oh, another puzzle. That was just like the other puzzle I did 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's the exact same puzzle.
Whoa.
And Tears of the Kingdom sucked too.
I didn't even bother with Tears of the Kingdom because it just looked like Breath of the Wild, but they added like Minecraft to it.
Yeah, they
like,
added
what the
Minecraft.
fuck is this shit? Like, add dungeons back. Like, fuck these fucking shrines. The shrines were so retarded. It's like they took like the best thing. They took like the best things that made Zelda cool, like the puzzles and shit, and they just fucking are like, okay, let's just make it, let's just shove it in your face so much that you hate it after you've done it, like the 10th time, you know? Like, when you're playing like an old school Zelda game and you fucking complete a puzzle and you think, oh, that was fucking cool, and you don't see that puzzle ever again, then you're playing fucking this Breath of the Wild shit. Every fucking shrine is like a derivative of the same fucking puzzle. I'm just like, fuck this shit. And fuck the Trial of the Sword. That was such bullshit.
Yeah, I agree.
Fuck that shit. I don't want some roguelike Dark Souls shit in my fucking Zelda game. It's a fucking Zelda game.
Yeah, you're supposed to have like a good story and good dungeons and stuff. And,
yeah,
like,
you're supposed to have a fucking great sword that fucking just kills the fuck out of everything. Instead,
well, it's supposed to be a game where you trek through like these long dungeons and solve like all kinds of complicated puzzles and, you know, progression system. None of that is in Breath of the Wild. It's like a completely barren game. I don't know why people...
I mean, I know why they did it. They did it for like dents, you know, but it's just like, that's not... I don't know.
It's just not... I didn't find it any good either.
I mean, I liked the world, though. Like, the map was beautiful. I thought, like, you know, fucking... Like, if you had made, like, an old-school Zelda game with that map, holy shit. It'd be an amazing game. It'd be fucking game of the decade.
Yeah, if there was actual dungeons and stuff to collect and explore and, like, all kinds of things to do and puzzle solving, yeah, it would be a great game. But they lost the plot almost completely, I feel.
Yeah.
I know people.
Thank God I pirated it and played it on PC. That's all I'll say. At 60 frames per second. Let's fucking go. It was really nice on the PC. I will say, if you're going to play Breath of the Wild, play it on PC. Fuck fucking playing it on a Switch.
Now that we're talking video games, do you think we'll get an update for Sons of the Forest or a DLC?
No. I think they're working on the next game that they're working on.
I had so much fucking fun in that game.
It is a great game. I wish they would I wish they had done at least one more big update, because there are the problem with the game, and this is a problem that the other game didn't have, because the other game, the map was full of shit. There was all kinds of shit to do in the first Force.
Yeah.
But in the second one, they made this beautiful, huge fucking map, amazing
And
map.
half of it's empty. I know.
Half of it's empty. Yes. And it's like, well, this is nice, but half of this fucking map you can't do anything on. I mean, you can build shit there, but that's it. There's no, but there's no reason to build anything. Unless you just want to build something just for building it. Which I guess, that's its own appeal. But,
It's a great game. It could use just more.
It is a great game. What else? Oh, did you watch that video of the Yakuza fucking pirate game?
Yeah, that looks good. I might have to
I kind of want that.
Yeah, I might have to get it. I've avoided the Yakuza titles, but that one, just because, I don't know, it's like they're all like 100 hours long, and I don't have that kind of time. Because it's like this big overbranching, like elaborate story. It looks fun. Night Rain also looks good. We're definitely going to get that immediately. As soon as that comes out, I think I'm sold. I want to play that so bad. But I also want to be a Majima pirate. Things are looking up in the gaming world, at least, Squire.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, and we're getting GTA 6 this year, allegedly.
Yeah, wow. That's probably going to be an
my prediction, I think the world design and the map is going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Everything else is going to be absolute dog shit. The story is going to be shit. The game mechanics are going to be shit. It's going to be this fucking woke monstrosity bullshit of a fucking plot.
Yes.
And everything that made a Rockstar game is going to be completely missing from this. The only thing that's going to have is going to be the map. That's the only thing anyone's going to fucking talk about or give a shit about. Everything else about the game is going to suck. That's my take.
I think the gameplay will be very solid, like a GTA game, but everything will have microtransactions.
It's just going to be GTA 5.
I think it's just going to be GTA Online 6. That's my prediction. GTA.
Well, yeah, that's it. Oh, they're going to completely rape people's wallets with the online of this. You thought 5 was bad. 6 is going to be 10 times worse.
I'm not shitting on Worski. If Worski had an after stream where he talked about video games for an hour, and you guys brought it up, I mean, you guys were bringing it up in the chat, but if an hour would be something, he's streaming until 10 a.m. I mean, it's crazy. And like begging the pay-pigs to pay attention to him, like Phil. I didn't need somebody. I need some help in the game. I'm playing Flight Simulator. I'm gonna really get a pilot's license, and believe me, I'm gonna go get my own plane. I'm gonna be a pilot. That's what's gonna happen, guys. Wouldn't that be cool if I became a pilot and flew my own plane? I mean, it's completely dented beyond belief.
I don't know, chat. I actually like the story of GTA 5, but I have my reasons for liking the story of GTA 5. I know a lot of people probably wouldn't like it, but it's like the same reason why I like certain things that people don't like.
I like.
I'm not going to say what that reason is, but there's a reason why I like GTA 5. But it's like 4. Yeah, 4 does have a fucking great story.
4 story,
and the reason why they never really did anything with 4 is just because they had a falling out with the guy who did the voice acting for Nico. That's the only reason why they never really did
a ton of
anything
stuff
with
with 4. Remember all the spin-offs for 4?
Yeah, but they never did anything with Nico's character after that. He kind of just vanished him. But I did like the DLCs for 4. Like, they had great DLCs. Like, Lost in the Dam was really good. Ballad of Gay Tony was... I actually really liked Ballad of Gay Tony.
Yeah, Ballad of Gay Tony.
Because you got all these cool weapons. They had some really good mission design. Like, compared to, the base game and Lost in the Dam. I thought some of the missions from Ballad of Gay Tony were really good. But 5 they've completely raped because they just did it. They took all the DLCs and basically just turned them into GTA Online DLCs.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the major updates that GTA Online got were basically just cut content from the GTA 5 single player DLCs that they just cut up, gutted, and repackaged for online. You know.
Yeah, basically. I would say 3 is my favorite one, and I really like.
Oh yeah,
Vice
well
City.
I mean, I'm talking about like the current gen, like like old gen. Vice
3
City
is my
hands down,
favorite,
the
and
best.
Vice City.
Vice City.
I
the
enjoyed
best.
every part of Vice City, and I enjoyed every part of 3. And 3 had, you know what GTA has been really lacking is like that humor. The crazy humor that was in 3 and Vice City made it like so great.
Oh, yeah, like the goofy, over-sexualized like humor that they had.
Yeah, and like you
they
just turn on the
gone.
radio, and it's just so goofy and hilarious, and everything
It's
is
just
great.
like, yeah, like it wasn't necessarily a satire as it was just goofy, like just retarded, like silly.
Yeah, and
but they kind of lean more into like the serious satire, especially with 5. It's like all serious satire.
It's all
kind of
serious,
shit.
yeah. That was.
But
my
then
major
you
problem
and
with
you
5.
watch 6 is gonna be even worse. Like 6 is gonna be like fucking like pandering.
I'm a working
fucking-
black woman in the streets.
Yeah, it's gonna be shit like that.
Oh
Watch.
yeah, I'm a poor Mexican immigrant, just trying to make my way in the world. We're gonna get all those kinds of things in 6 for sure. San Andreas was good.
It's gonna be big booty Latina simulator. You know?
But Vice for me, 3 and Vice City.
No, Vice is my favorite.
I
I'd say
probably
Vice,
played Vice City like for like
Vice,
400
San
hours.
Andreas, and then 3.
Saints
I did
Row
like
has it
3.
good, but the gameplay is crap in Saints. I never liked the gameplay in Saints Row.
For what?
Saints Row.
I don't mind. I do like that Saints Row has
They're
co-op.
saying
I
Saints
think
Row
that's
has the
pretty
best
cool.
talk radio in any game ever.
I think it's pretty cool that Saints Row has co-op because I actually played like with a friend of mine. I played like the whole like fucking campaign, like the whole fucking story in co-op with a friend, and that was fucking awesome. Like that was fun. You know, I do like that they had the co-op shit. I don't know if they had it in the new game, but I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, a lot of classics.
Yeah, I honestly like the goofy Saints Row where you're like in the Matrix and shit. I thought that was fucking funny. Where they give you all these
Yeah, the
superpowers. They
Matrix
basically
Saints
give
Row.
you all the fucking cheat code powers and shit. They just let you fucking do whatever. Like, I thought that was fucking cool. But it did, like, make using guns completely different. See, it's just like... It's like, why use a gun when you can use all your fucking superpowers and shit?
It's a good game.
You know. Yeah, insurance fraud. I liked insurance fraud. Just retarded. It's basically
play
just GTA, but
clones
just
like
like super retarded. Super dented, but it was fun, you know.
Well, the age of the GTA clone is sort of over.
I mean, it is and it isn't, you know. Like, a lot of people are trying to make that open world kind of sandboxy type game.
Besides, like Red
GTA
Dead is
Online.
like what, basically Grand Theft Auto in the West.
Yeah, but they completely dropped the ball on the online for that.
Yeah.
It's because they had all these fucking kids who don't know anything about the Wild West, like design like the content
pick
for like
flowers.
online, and it was just shit. You picking flowers. It's like, what the fuck? Why would I pick flowers in the
Red
fucking
Dead.
Wild West? Like, I want to rob trains and shit. Like, what the fuck? But I mean, and that's the problem with the online formula with GTA is they kind of like they've done everything. What are they gonna do? Like, what are they gonna do different in GTA 6 with online than they haven't already done? It's just gonna be the same shit, and people are just gonna be like, "Well, I already did this," so they kind of fuck themselves.
Yeah. Well, and Rockstar sold itself out almost completely.
Oh yeah, they've hoarded themselves out. Like,
There's really no developers
insanely.
left who are actually, you know, all of these people are employed by EA or some fucking bullshit.
Yeah, and that's the other thing.
And they're
you know?
gonna completely rape the game. I mean, there is gonna be no game.
Yeah, like I said, it's just, like it's gonna be a beautiful map, but everything else is just gonna be like this cookie cutter shit. It's just all gonna be just derivative. It's gonna be all the same shit.
I think it'll be decent, but everything will have.
But you know what they're gonna do, and this was the problem with Red Dead 2 compared to the original Red Dead, is like they put so much realism in Red Dead 2, so much that it became burdensome in some ways.
Yeah.
Like when you play a game, you want to play a game like you want shit to just happen, you know. You get on the horse, you fucking drink the fucking health potion, you fucking reload like it just is instant. Instead you have like, oh, they gotta fucking pull out the fucking bottle, gotta take the cork out of the bottle, then they gotta put the bottle up to their mouth, then they gotta drink the bottle, and then they get the fucking no, they just want it to happen, you know. You just want it to happen. Or like you're looting someone, you don't want to have to fucking pick the guy up, reach into his pocket and grab the money out. I just want the fucking money.
Yeah, why don't I just auto drop it right into my inventory if I kill him?
You know, I want it, you know, and that's the problem with Red Dead is they fucking lean too much into the realism with a lot of like simple shit.
Yeah.
And that's what GTA 6 is going to be. Okay, first you got to fucking, you know, break into the car, right? First you got to pick the lock. Or you got to smash the window, but you got to pick which one you do. And then you gotta fucking get in the car. And then you gotta do a little mini game to fucking hotwire the car. Oh wait, this car's newer. I can't hotwire it. I have to fucking pull out my phone and use some fucking hacking software bullshit to fucking get the car to start. Then I gotta do a fucking hacking mini game to get this fucking car to start. And then, oh fuck, I just got a cop show up and fucking arrest me while I'm trying to do this fucking hacking mini game to fucking steal this car. Like, that's what it's gonna be. It's just going to be like the most annoying layered bullshit where you're just like, I just want to steal the car and fucking drive off. Like, what the fuck?
I predict like more like a Shadow of War type situation. Where everything, like, you have a really solid base game, but everything is so mired in the microtransactions that the game will be ruined anyway.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, it's going to be like, oh, you want a car? Well, you can't keep this car. You got to give us $10. Like, what?
Is Squire a Star Citizen donor?
Oh, fuck no. Do I look like a mark? Or do I look like a fucking mark to you?
There are people that have spent like $1 million on that game already.
Oh, yeah. There's people that have like spent like house money. Literal house money to buy a fucking
Well, remember you could buy like a Starship for $100,000?
Yeah.
As a pre-order?
Starfield. I played Starfield. It was literally the only Bethesda game I've ever played. Honestly, honest to God. It was the only Bethesda game I'd ever played.
Really? You never played Fallout?
Well, I played like the original Fallout forever ago, and I fucking hated it because I thought it was the most boring shit. It was just like, fuck this.
Well, the original Fallout.
I played Starfield. So I'm thinking, I love space shit, and I love the sci-fi shit. It's like, okay, and I love the fucking, Aliens aesthetic that they went with, where everything looks like it's from like the 80s and shit, but like fucking, retroed out, like 70s, 80s shit. I love that. It's like, okay, I'll play this because it looks kind of cool.
Well, that's
I'm just like, this is the most boring shit. These missions suck. The only missions I liked were the Ryujin or whatever the fuck, where you're like the industrial espionage guy. That was fucking cool. Every other mission sucked ass. All of them sucked. I only liked the Freestar Collective ones because they gave you a fucking badass ship at the end. Of all the other ones, you don't get dick. You get fuck all. All the other missions suck. You don't even need to do any other missions. You just do that one, you get the ship, and you can fucking do whatever you want after that. But I'm just like, this is
game?
like...
What was the other game that you were playing that was sci-fi?
Cyberpunk?
No, not Cyberpunk.
I don't know. I'm blanking out here.
It wasn't Starfield, that was the other one.
What other one? There is no other one.
I thought there was another one.
I was playing I played Starfield, so I like Cyberpunk way more.
Starfield looked horrible. I mean, we watched Phil play it, and that made me never want to bother with it.
Well, and it said they had base building. I love base building shit, and I'm fucking trying to build a base. I'm just like,
you really like that one game where you go to different planets. What the fuck is the name of that game?
No Man's Sky?
No Man's Sky, yeah.
I mean, I like it, but to me, it's like, I just like, flying the ship around, and it's seamless as fuck, and you just get in the ship and you go, and then you fucking can build a base. But then it kind of, I do like the concept that they went with, where it's like, oh, okay, you know, random procedural generated. Every planet looks different. Well, no, every planet doesn't look different. Once you've been to like 24 planets, you realize, oh fuck, every planet's fucking the same. They just changed the color hue slightly for each one. So it kind of like just defeated like, you know, the hype from it. But it is fun. I do like it occasionally when I just want to like, you know, fly around in space and shit. Because you can go to like all these different planets and stuff and just fly around. Outside of that,
I played it when it first came out and I thought it was garbage, but
well,
I heard that
there was like no content when it first came
I
out.
heard it's way improved now. But
the base building is nice though. I do like the base building in it, but it does suck that they actually, I was making this huge fucking base and I didn't realize that there actually, for your account, is a build limit where you can only put so many pieces into the world, and then once you've gone over that limit, you can no longer put pieces anywhere.
What?
Yeah.
And this is given by
and that kind of killed it for me, honestly, because I had built this huge fucking farm, and I was just like, oh man, this is the fucking greatest thing ever. Then I go to build another base. Sorry, you can't put any more pieces. You fucking reached your max limit. I was like, what the fuck? There's a fucking limit.
That
I was like,
sucks.
this is bullshit.
What's
this
the
is
limit?
fucking
Is it small?
bullshit. Like, fuck you.
Is it like small or what? Like, what's the limit?
I don't know. I did make a huge ass fucking farm, so maybe I went a little overboard. But still, I'm just like, why is there a fucking personal limit to the amount of building?
It's like
pieces
limited
you can
buildings in Minecraft. It's crazy.
But you can only build so many fucking buildings in the world, and then it's just like, sorry, you can't build anymore ever unless you destroy one of your old bases. And I'm like, I ain't doing that.
That's crazy.
I'm just like, this is bullshit. So that kind of turned me off of No Man's Sky. I still play it occasionally just to fly around and do the expeditions and shit. But that's it. I don't really go as crazy as I used to.
He says, just take weapons and scrap them, Squire.
For what?
He says you have to disassemble weapons to unlock more space. Whatever that means. I don't know if he's kidding or
No
what.
Man's Sky? No, they have like a hard-coded limit to the amount of fucking pieces of you can put out there.
Jeez, you were busy, Squire.
What?
I said you were busy in that game.
Oh, sorry. Well, you know, I like building shit. That's my thing. I love building shit.
I like building stuff too.
That's why I like Sons of the Forest, because you can just build fucking bases.
Yeah, I
everywhere.
really like Sons of the Forest. I went so crazy I even made the whole base gold. As you
Oh
know.
no, DST update. He didn't hit the goal tonight. No.
Oh, I should probably. Well, we were trying to wrap, but now we've got.
Well, I mean, he made like $700 yesterday. Like, what the fuck? Of course he didn't make the goal.
He didn't make the goal.
He's fucking fleeced the dents. Like, there's no money left in their
they
wallet.
only have so much from the tugboat, and he really
The
takes
Velcro in the
all of it.
wallet is fucking completely gone. There's no Velcro left in the wallet.
It's insane. He's
Oh yeah,
them
no, I
so
never
much.
played Fallout.
That's
I don't know.
crazy.
The Fallout games just don't appeal to me.
I played the shit out of Warcraft 3.
Like, I just
That was, like,
don't
one of
give
my
a
games.
fuck about post-apocalyptic.
I
fucking
played the
what
shit
if.
out of Age of Wonders. I played all of those games.
Oh,
Age of
I love
Empires,
Age of Empires.
StarCraft.
That shit's fucking key now.
Yeah, I played all of those games to death. My
Yeah, right,
addiction
right.
started with Red Alert, so. DSP just ended. Well, it's always like a funeral if Phil doesn't make any money. Then you have your funeral stream if Phil didn't make any money. You can't even. I know you have to buy the new super dented version of Warcraft 3 that Blizzard remade and riddled with microtransactions. Warcraft 3 was an amazing, amazing game. And Frozen Throne too. And they literally innovated the entire modders for Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne, innovated the last 20 years of video games in the mods. And it was amazing. Just absolutely amazing. It was all innovated in Warcraft 3. All of these Battle Royale games, Dota, League of Legends, all this shit were all Warcraft 3 mods back in the day. Every last one of them. It's kind of crazy. Even that game where you're on the space station, that was a Warcraft 3 mod. There was a mystery killer in the museum or whatever. That was a Warcraft 3 mod. All of these games that have come out are all Warcraft 3 mods. Yes. So if you don't know, Blizzard removed Warcraft 3 from the market and made sure it doesn't even work anymore. Okay? So they could remaster in quotation marks, and then stuff it behind hundreds of microtransactions and make sure there is no modding happening at any time. It's brutal what they did to Warcraft. Although, I don't know, I guess World of Warcraft is still around. I mean, I don't know. The whole franchise has died a sad, pathetic death. And it was probably the biggest RTS franchise in the world at one point. And they destroyed it. Absolutely destroyed it. Now, I was a pretty high rank in Warcraft 3 back in the day. But I don't have that kind of dexterity. Wasteland was Proto Fallout, made by the same people. Original Marlboro Ultimate Alliance, that was a good game. Yeah, but you can't play all the mods anymore. I'm sure there's like a secret modding community still for Warcraft 3 where you could play like Dota All-Stars and all the games that were on there, Hero Line Wars, there was the Space Marines one where you're getting hunted. Somebody's pretending somebody is an alien. You got to figure out who, and he's trying to murder everybody on the ship. I mean, there were so many great mods. They're all gone, lost to time, and being repurposed now by other developers, usually as a cash grab. No. Squire. You have any? Warcraft 3 is dead and Jim Sterling is silent. Kotor. I never really got into the Star Wars games. I think I did play Knights of the Old Republic, but
I like the old like Rogue Squadron games. Those were fucking based.
Yeah.
And then
sure.
Oh, that one fucking strategy game. Well, they had a couple of them. They had Battlegrounds or whatever the fuck it was, where it was basically just Age of Empires engine, but with fucking Star Wars.
But with Star Wars, yeah. I know
that was fucking legit. And then Empire at War.
Yeah, Empire
which
at
is
War.
like I like that. I thought that was pretty cool.
There was a bunch of Star Trek ones like that too that I played.
Oh yeah, Armada. Yeah,
Armada
those are fucking great. And then someone did a mod of Sins of a Solar Empire with all the Star Trek Armada ships. That was fucking based.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
That was fucking sick.
Another one I really liked was Homeworld, but the new remasters I can't get them to work at all. They just constantly crash. So I kind of gave up. Lost its charm. Homeworld.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like this year for gaming, it might be better than last year. Last year was dog shit. Like,
yeah,
real.
well, there were no
like
games to play last year. This year, I've been playing a lot of games.
This year, I think there's going to be some good shit.
I recommend Deadlock. Deadlock is pretty fun. The new Valve game.
I'm waiting for that Valve console.
Valve does have a console. It's called the Steam Deck.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're allegedly they're working on an actual console.
You can hook it up to the TV.
Well, I know you can, but I'm talking about like an actual, like fucking standalone console that just plays Steam games. Like that'd be kind of based, actually.
It would be based, but that is basically Steam Deck.
Yeah.
They just have to like increase the, running power a little bit.
I would buy them if they make a console and it's good. I would buy it.
And I still have to play SMT 5, which I bought during Christmas because it was on sale. And I gotta get into that.
Live and Well says he's playing Hogwarts. Actually, that Hogwarts game does look kind of good.
Yeah, but you could get it. All you got to do is get a friend to invite you to Deadlock and you can get on. And Deadlock is pretty good. I've been enjoying Deadlock a lot. It's Dota meets FPS. It's quite good. We should play that together.
I don't like Dota though. I don't like that kind of shit.
Yeah, but it's a FPS.
I don't like FPS games. I hate FPS games. And the thing is, I'm really good at them.
Sons of the Forest is an FPS.
Well, no, it's not. Are you fucking kidding me?
It is.
That's not a first-person shooter. It's just a first-person.
Literally a
first-person perspective survival. It's not a fucking FPS.
Yeah, but literally 90% of the gameplay is killing zombie things.
Only $25. Bro, I haven't bought a game in fucking years. Are you kidding me? I'm fucking too Jewish.
Why do you think Squire has money? Yeah, he doesn't spend it.
Exactly.
He doesn't spend it.
I only buy games when they're like on sale for like $10.
Well, I bought a ton of games when they were on sale for nothing this year on Steam.
Yeah, that's the thing. When
really
like
good.
Steam has their sale, that's when I'm buying games. I don't buy games at any other time other than like the winter sale. That's it. When shit's like 90% off. Like, outside of that, I'm totally playing the games legit though, you guys. Totally
Deadlock is
legit.
pretty good. The gameplay is good. The characters could use some work, but the gameplay is good.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. The last full price game I bought was
Never.
fucking.
I doubt you ever bought a full price game. Let's hear
No,
it.
I have. I bought like Red Dead 2 when it came out on PC.
I never
full
buy
price.
a full price game either, though.
That's the
I'm
only
right with
time.
you.
Well, just because like I really wanted to play it. Like I was like, oh, this looks fucking cool.
Yeah.
You know.
You know I'm
And
as
I
Jewish as
did-
you
I
are,
played the
either
fuck out of it
torrent
when it came out.
torrent or sale. There's no full price. I think the last game I bought at full price because I know I would never see it again was like Xenosaga 3.
I think I bought like Witcher 3 and all the fucking DLCs for it for like $10 or something. It was fucking cheap as fuck. And I played the fuck out of that when I got it. I was like, oh fuck.
Marvel Rivals is shit.
When I first played Witcher 3, I went into it kind of blind because I'd never played any of the Witcher games. When people said, oh, this is a really good game, you need to play it. You need to play it. It's a really good game. I was like, all right, whatever. I'm playing it. I'm like, oh, this is actually fucking good. And then you actually get to like, you know, the main map and shit once you get out of like White Orchard. And you go to like, fuck it. And I'm just like, holy shit, this is fucking amazing. And then you keep playing like, holy fuck, this map's actually really big and there's tons of shit to do. And I was like, oh, fuck, this is great. You know?
Yeah.
But I liked Witcher 3. And I liked Cyberpunk. I thought Cyberpunk was good. I didn't play it until...
well, Witcher 3 is a classic.
Yeah. I didn't play it until Phantom Liberty came out. But I really enjoyed it.
Yeah. I'm thinking of getting the Metal Gear Solids too eventually on here, now that I have the Steam Deck. Although I have them already on my Vita. I have all the Metal Gear games on my Vita. Oh, maybe I'll replay some of those. The first one is still my favorite, though, on the PlayStation. Well,
Witcher
it's
3
not
has
the first
too much
one, but-
content. Yeah. It kind of does, in a way, have too much content. But I love that kind of shit, though. I love being able just to fucking go somewhere and finding something, you know?
Yeah, well, that's a classic. You know, like your Elder Scrolls, your Witcher games, those medieval type fantasy games are like the classic PC gems. We don't get a lot of those anymore.
Death March difficulty. Oh fuck yeah! I played a little bit on Death March. I when it first went to the updated graphics, I played, but it was so buggy and shit at first. I was like, oh fuck it. I never got back into it. But I was playing on Death March, and that was brutal as fuck. Fucking brutal. Although once you get the fucking, what's that one fucking sword ability where you can basically just keep like twirling the shit around. Once you get that, it's fucking, the game's easy mode. You just keep doing that and you just kill everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy Bloodborne on PC, I think. Because I missed that whole generation of games.
Is that true, VHS Archive? Pigger Tits is burning ESO?
Again?
No. Is this real? Check the Twitter, bud. Check the Twitter.
I don't think VHS is gonna lie to me.
I don't think. Well, no. VHS has given us money, therefore VHS is a very reliable individual.
Because VHS is on it. When it comes to Ralph News, it's right on top of it.
Yes. It is fun to play games on hard. Although I made the mistake.
Wow, yeah, he is going.
I made the mistake of playing Yakuza 0 on fucking hard. I'd never played a Yakuza game before, and I'm just like, this sucks. I keep dying. What the fuck?
I don't know. I hope Dax is the only person he'll listen. I hope Dax sits him down and tells him, Ralph, don't go back to Mexico. Please just go into it.
I need to finish all the Yakuza games
so
too. I think I'm on.
He's
4.
so angry.
I forget which one I'm on.
So angry.
What's he saying? I can't see it. You're not sharing the screen anymore. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm pulling it all back up.
I don't have a fucking Twitter. I don't need social media to function like fucking 90% of people now do, apparently.
Well, if we want to be in this game square, I gotta be somewhat.
I want to play Bloodborne too. I am thinking of emulating it. Because I don't want to buy a PlayStation to play
Elden Ring first. But Bloodborne is pretty good. And
well, I want to play. I want to play Sekiro. Fuck, I want to play all the fucking Soulsborne games. I don't really care about playing Demon Souls just because it just looks like shit. But
no, I wouldn't. Listen, Dark Souls are good games, but they're so janky, man. They're just so fucking.
Oh yeah. Dark Souls 1 was janky as fuck. I'm trying to play this shit. I'm just like, this sucks.
It's so
what the
janky,
fuck?
man. That's why it's so difficult, because it's just like you're getting hit by stuff that it's not even in a particle effect. The particle effects don't have any hitboxes in them. It's just like all a mess.
I do love the aesthetic of
it's great
Bloodborne.
Aesthetic, yeah. Bloodborne is less with that. Bloodborne is a little more responsive. It's not as and Elden Ring is janky in a lot of ways, but it's so good that the gameplay and the exploration is so good that it makes up for any kind of dying, getting stabbed through a wall or getting stabbed through a portal and instantly dying over
Yeah. I had fun with Dark Souls 1. I had a good time.
I play so well, and then I'll walk through the portal and I'll summon my guy in Elden Ring, and then I'll get stabbed through the wall and get insta killed, and I'm just like, really? It's just real.
Well, I kept getting my ass beat by fucking what's his face, the fucking Astorius or the fuck. And I'm just like, I was moving too slow basically because I was two-handing a fucking greatsword. I'm just moving too slow, and this guy's fast as fuck. So I ended up just saying, fuck it. I took all my armor off and I put on the lightest weight armor I fucking had, and just kept just doing circles around him trying to beat him. That's the only way I could beat the guy.
Well, that is how you're supposed to do it. You got to cheat. Everybody talks about, oh, you're cheesing. Literally the only way to get anywhere in Dark Souls or any of these games is to cheese. There is no other strategy. You have to cheese.
It does seem like, though, being fast as possible is the best strategy.
Yeah.
Just to be fast.
Because not getting hit. The strategy in Dark Souls is kill it
just don't get
fast
hit.
as you can and don't get hit.
Don't get hit, basically, yeah. Because even if you're tank, I had Havel's armor on, and I was still getting fucking one-shot by this fucking guy. I'm just like, okay.
It is, bro, it is janky. Dark Souls is janky as fuck.
It was fun as fuck, though. I enjoyed it. I almost did a New Game Plus run.
Yeah.
But then I had a shit ton of souls. And I got fucking killed I got killed, and I was going back to get them, and I had some fucking jobber enemy fucking kill me, and I was so pissed off. It's just fuck this, I'm moving to 2. I just lost 100,000 souls. I'm just like,
yeah,
fucker.
Well, that's what it is. It's a feeling of loss.
Yeah,
I would never.
So I'm on 2 now, and I'm not having as much fun. It's more of a slog. 2 is. I mean, the bosses are way easier, I feel, but it's just more of a slog, and it doesn't really tell you where to go. You just kind of just go wherever you don't die in one hit,
Yeah.
So I'm not having as much fun
Well, it's
in
not
two
as
is
bad
like
as
a
like the
one.
PS2 titles from FromSoft, which I played because Eternal Ring was one of the first titles on the PS2. That's a FromSoft game, and it has all the hallmarks of like a Dark Souls. That was like their prototype. That and Kingsfield, and those games are jank as fuck. They're super jank. So they have improved over the years with the jankiness to make it to a point where it's like really playable for normal people. You want to be really frustrated, go play Eternal Ring or Kingsfield, and you'll just lose your mind in rage.
I think I'm good.
So here's Ralph here, and he says to SO Shaggy, probably one of the nicest people that has ever been to Ralph. Fuck you. That clear enough for you. I'll mention whoever I want. Faggot. Oh, yo, Groipers is a tizzy. Fuck off. Just really angry at SO. Because SO's like, why are you involving me with this? I have nothing to do with this. You're sending screenshots from me from probably like 2 years ago. Yeah, I know. That's Shabu, by the way.
Yeah, Shabu.
That's Shabu. I knew it. I knew it. It's right there in this text that he's Shabu.
I knew you were a snake faggot
I always
piece
knew
of
you
shit.
were a snake faggot piece of shit, my best friend.
There
best
you
friend
go,
Shabu.
motherfucker. I love Ralph.
Snake faggot piece of shit.
SO saved it for your ass. He just wanted to show me truly who you were, and you're garbage. Oh, so that's why. So SO, he mentioned name dropped SO, and then SO got pissed off and told Ralph
Yeah, he's
behind
like,
the
what
scenes,
the
"Don't
fuck?
mention me, Ralph.
Yeah,
what the
why are you
fuck?"
mentioning me to fucking Milo, like a fucking Reaper of Souls over here? And like some chimp out that nobody even understands.
Well, that's the thing. You don't want to be on Milo's radar because Milo's very good at his craft.
Oh, Milo's
you know?
an assassin.
Milo is like fucking.
You could call Milo whatever you want, a drug addict, a fag, a grifter, whatever, but he is an assassin.
He does very good work. He does very good work.
It's kind of like the same thing about Keem. You could say a lot of things about Keem. You could say,
oh yeah, but he's an operator. They're both operators. You
But
can
he's a
fucking
complete
say whatever
operator.
you want, but they fucking know the game.
They know the game well. And
Yeah.
it's not somebody to be underestimated.
Like fucking
Yeah,
Schumer
Keem might have
says, they
brought
got
his
fucking
girlfriend to
6
her
ways
first
to
prom
Sunday.
and
They
stuff.
could fuck your shit up, you know.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, Keem is you know, he's a real piece of shit. I mean, his girlfriend, he literally, you know, he brought his girlfriend to the prom, right? He was still dating her when she was in high school. Seriously, he brags about it that he was like the biggest star at the
That's
prom.
Ralph level, buddy. That's Ralph level.
Was worse than Ralph. Ralph didn't bring fucking Faith to the prom.
That's true. You know, you can say as much shit as you want about Ralph. He didn't
Well,
take
yeah, because
fucking
everybody
Pepe to
does
the
shit
prom.
like this, but when like I'm supposed to be horrified by this when they're all doing it. Like Keem
Yeah,
is
they
like
all do.
flaunting how he's taking his girlfriend to the prom, or high school
That's
prom.
true. Milo could. Google Gobble's right. Milo could help you.
Milo
reform
has
your
already
homosexuality,
offered,
buddy.
if you mix the Killstream arc, Milo has already offered to put me in conversion camp.
That's true. He
But
did actually.
I rejected Milo's offer.
He,
to be
Milo
in
told
conversion camp.
Persip, I think, that, what did he say? Like, you know, gentlemen are not homosexuals or some shit like that.
Yes, that was something weird. Yeah, I can't even
That's
remember
fucking
anymore.
Great.
He didn't bring. I don't think he offered me the camp again when we were on the election stream together, but he did make some comments that I don't really remember anymore. That I read. It's kind of sad. You kind of your memory gets wiped out at this whole fucking thing.
Well, it's because, you know, the Sektur, days are like years almost.
It's like
in a way.
years, and all I see is misery
Weird,
and
it's a weird time flux. in
All
the
you
Sektur.
see is misery and suffering. Like this is the Dark Souls
Yeah.
of streaming.
It is the Dark Souls of the internet in a weird
Dark
way.
Souls of streaming.
Well, Ralph literally was looking like some fucking Dark Souls, like fucking soul mass blob enemy.
Yeah, if I go missing, start searching Milo's fucking rehabilitation camps where I'll just be like locked in a fucking closet or something, tied up. Milo begging me for coke money or something. You'll be straight if you give me this money for coke. Let me live in your house.
tough.
This one, you know.
Oh, there you go, motherfucker.
So there you go. Ralph's still alive and well. This is only it's 8 minutes ago.
Of course, Ralph's alive and well.
Well, everybody keeps saying he's dead. Godskin apostle.
That fool ain't dead.
Yeah,
Although
Ralph
I
is
would've
like the
thought-
big
like I
fat
said,
Godskin apostle. He is.
He does look like the Godskin.
He does.
No, he's the Godskin noble. The noble's the fat one, I think.
Is the noble
the
the fat
apostle's
one?
the thin one? I think. Yeah, I think he's the thin. I don't know.
Let's see.
I forget which one's which.
Pull up an image.
I watched Phil play Elden Ring. And I remember him fucking yelling about that the fat boss.
Whoa, it looks like my wife.
No, poor cat. She's looking rough.
Fuck cat.
Yeah, that's true. She knew what she was getting into.
Well, she's as dented as Phil is.
Only DSP can outlive. DSP is outliving everyone. He's gonna be fucking streaming to the roaches after fucking Doomsday. He's gonna be in his fucking bunker, live streaming, begging the roaches for money. Yeah, that's Ralph. That's Ralph.
Yeah, that's Ralph. Got the like.
Well, actually,
Ralph
you
even
know what?
has the faces and the guns and everything.
Technically, that's Ashton. Ralph is the thinner
Well,
one
Ashton
now,
too. Ashton's probably got faces in his gun too, which is why he's hiding it now. He's gotten so fat, like the skin is starting to give. He's really scary. Ashton, please, Lord, stop eating. Like,
God,
you could,
imagine if
Ashton
something
could
like that's
literally
like head
stop
towards
eating
you. I'd
for a
be
month.
freaked out too.
He could stop
I'd be
eating for a
freaked out
month.
if
And
that thing's fucking heading towards me, man.
It's a great game. Great game. I'm very pleased with Elden Ring. I'm so happy. And Tekken 8 too, I'm very pleased with. The music in Tekken 8 is so good. But I've only been playing like the campaign. I'm not even ready to go online in it. Really good at practice. I was so good at Tekken 2 and Tekken Tag Tournament, the original one. I'm so good at them. But
yeah,
you lose a lot of it when you get older. Poor Phil. He's ancient and he's blind. And he's just struggling to play these games. But Phil
It's so weird.
Tekken 2.
Some games, like, he fucking is struggling. The other ones, you can tell he's like, he knows what he's doing.
Well, Final Fantasy 15, he was just slamming a button. And he just...
Well, everyone was
I don't think
slamming
he
the
ever
button.
died. I don't think he ever died in that game.
I
It
don't think
completely
anyone
turned around.
died playing that game. Like,
What's even the point?
I don't know. It was kind of wild.
But he was just
But the
pressing
Final
buttons.
Fantasy, like, I don't know. To me, like, the epitome of the Final Fantasy game was like the old school Super NES fucking games. You know, those were the best.
Oh,
like once
would,
it went 3D,
yeah.
I'm just like, this is ass.
I would also pay for a Ralph PPP stream. That I'd watch.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. You put Ralph on that Smart Guys with Phil and Ashton. That's some fucking content right there. The three fat alcoholic retards.
Well, Ralph's
talking
not
about wrestling.
fat anymore. I think Ralph would probably be better off.
Well, he'll get fat for this stream, motherfucker. You get three fucking alcoholics talking about wrestling.
Yeah.
I would love to see that.
I'd love to see them all play video games together, and that's what I'd like.
Oh, that'd be bizarre. What if
I
they
mean,
play
Phil
together?
carrying Andy and Ashton that one game was so embarrassing. It was like
That
oh my
was
God.
embarrassing
If
as
Phil is
fuck.
carrying
It was-
you, Lord help you. Maybe you should just give up.
Bro, you noticed Andy was Andy had challenged Phil to like a 1v1 on fucking
Phil would
Call
have
of Duty.
destroyed him.
And then like Phil's like, yeah, I'll do it. And then Andy's like,
oh no,
I don't know,
man. Yeah, I didn't.
I don't know about that, man.
I don't know. I got a lot of stuff to do. I gotta go to the gym. 3 for 10 hours to my papering. I gotta do a lot of stuff.
I honestly think Phil could beat Andy in any game. Even if it was a game Andy was good at, Phil would somehow beat him.
All the Final Fantasies are good until 13. And then
I don't know, buddy. Once it
then
went
they're trash.
3D, it was over for me.
They're
I was
trash.
just like, this is
Trash.
ass.
13 was
This is
trash.
ass.
14 was trash. 15 was trash. Complete trash. Now, 15 at least had a sort of interesting story. 13 had complete nonsensical, like Kingdom Hearts story. Made no sense. 0 sense. 14 had an okay story, but no gameplay. You just held the trigger down and stuff died. So there's no gameplay involved with 15.
What about what about the Final Fantasy movie, buddy? Did you listen?
Yeah, I saw the. I actually saw that in the movie theater.
I think I did too.
I saw that in the movie theater. I enjoyed that, but it was like super depressing and like.
Yeah,
I remember my parents looking at me going, "Wow, this is like what you're watching this. This is like so depressing." It's like the Earth is dead.
I honestly didn't think it was going to be like that. I was like, "Oh, Final Fantasy, oh, this is going to be fucking cool. There's going to be airship." No, it's just
outing
what
myself
the fuck
as
is
a
this?
weeb. I was like 10 years old. I mean, like,
yeah,
there were no There weren't really weebs.
Yeah. Like back then, we didn't call it anime. It was just an animated
cartoon.
movie.
It was a cartoon, a Japanese cartoon.
It was a cartoon. It was, it was this fucking.
Oh, this is a cartoon from Japan. That's
and
what
then
we used to call
exactly.
DBZ.
That's how you saw it, and now it's like, oh, it's an anime. You're like, what?
Yeah, we never called it an anime.
cartoon.
It was a cartoon from Japan. I used to
like
watch
Pokemon wasn't an anime. Pokemon was just Pokemon.
a cartoon.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
it was a Saturday
Pokemon.
morning cartoon.
You know.
Samurai Ninja Cats was just a cartoon. And Phil
I
is the
still don't
only
know
one
what
who
the fuck that
remembers.
is.
Yeah, Phil is the. Godwin said I told him about Samurai Pizza Cats, like a Saturday. Does anybody else remember Samurai Pizza Cats as a kid? I know
No.
Phil does because he started singing the theme song just recently. So I know Phil remembers. Weeb ass person.
Bizarre.
I mean, as a kid, you watch cartoons. That's what you do. I don't believe it doing it at 30 years old. Plus, all these cartoons now are so disturbed that the kids watch anyway. There's all like trannies and shit. Crazy. Samurai Pizza Cats. See, somebody remember. So, all right, Squire, we're wrapping. Any final words for the audience? We've done a little Q&A for an hour.
I hope that the audience had a very good holidays, good New Year, good Christmas. And yeah, hopefully this year will provide us with even more content than the previous year.
Please, no more. Just no more. Let it all die.
I want more.
It's so depressing.
I want Ralph to drink more and have more beers.
No, he doesn't need to drink more. How is he going to drink more? You want Rob to turn into a bottle of alcohol? I mean, what do you like?
Could you
how
imagine?
How much more alcohol content can you get into his body?
As much as it takes, buddy. As much
Yes,
as
I'm
it
talking
takes.
about the Final Fantasy movie where everyone dies a horrific
Yes,
death.
literally everyone fucking dies.
Everyone dies
Everyone
a horrific
fucking
death, and
dies.
it's just a slog watching everyone fight things that they can't hurt and dying a horrific death.
Steve Buscemi was in that Final Fantasy.
Oh, they had a
movie.
lot of stuff. They
had a lot of random stars, but Steve Buscemi was in there, and he played like the most normal-looking guy, just like what
You
the
know,
fuck?
they created an entire Squaresoft created an entire studio in Hawaii, spent hundreds of millions of dollars to perfect motion capture technology and all of this shit and create realistic graphics. And the movie bombed because whoever wrote that movie, I mean, the movie is pure
It was a
Japanese.
bizarre story.
The
It was
movie's
fucking
pure
bizarre.
Japanese. Everybody dies.
Yeah,
Very Japanese. That's a typical Japanese shit. Everybody is in a pointless struggle against something that they can't hurt, and then they all die horrific deaths, and the movie ends. Very Japanese. I always thought it would be like Final Fantasy VII or something. I was shocked. Like, what is this? I still saw it though. I still enjoyed it. Even though you wanted to put a gun in your mouth after that movie was over. So, I hope you all enjoyed, and hope you'll join us next time. We'll be a little less scuffed, I hope. But, you know,
It's a scuffed express, buddy. They anticipate scuffedness.
Well, it's gotta be as scuffed as possible.
Yes.
I mean, we're in the New York City fucking subway. It's gotta be scuffed. And I should update it to like a new New York City subway where you can see all the rats skittering and the homeless.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Yeah.
It looks too clean.
People
to be a New York
shitting on the
subway.
fucking rail station. It is too clean. A lady burning on fire. People watching.
Oh yeah.
The police, the officers warming their hands. The NYPD warming their hands on the fire of this lady burning.
Sounds about right.
They did make an FF7 movie. I saw that too. Whatever that was. Wasn't Spirits Within was the one where everybody dies.
Yeah, that's the one where everyone dies.
Well, I can't remember. What is the Final Fantasy one? The Final Fantasy VII one? That made no sense, and they just were like, we're going to bring Seth Roth back to life, and they're going to fight again.
Everything's just an alternate reality now. It's so retarded.
Yeah, the Kingdom. Well, Kingdom Hearts, it's the Kingdom Hearts syndrome. They let that one guy that made Kingdom Hearts control everything, and he just keeps creating the same scenes over and over again in all of the games. Literally. Like, he recreated that one scene for Final Fantasy XIV like 30 different times in 30 different games. Even though it makes no sense in any game. Where he's in the back of the car. He just keeps recreating that scene. Advent Children, yes. So, I hope you all enjoyed, and we'll see you next time. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed it.